I'm live. Mostly live. Kind of live. Webcam time! Look at this! New layout! Look at the orange. Hold on. How do I Vanna White this correctly? And I don't know. Orange? Orange. There's a ghosty. Nope. Okay. I don't understand how to Vanna White things. Okay, if I go up and in and up. Ha! Got the ghost. It's good. Good ghost. It's a very good ghost. Yeah. There's Danganronpa happening today. We're gonna go right on over to that one. We have things running though. Hold on. Before we do that, I'm gonna pause that. Because that will help when I go over to this. I'm a professional. There it is. Oh, I didn't adjust the size. Hold on. Hold on here. We're doing really great. Here, we can all jam to the cool Danganronpa music while I fix things. Called adjust size settings that I kind of forgot to do beforehand. Whoopsies. Professional. Did I say I was a professional? Yeah, not me. Boop. Should be close. Close enough. Not close enough. What's that look? What are we looking at here? That needs to come down just a tad bit more. Oh. Too much. I apparently did not prep enough. But there we go. Now it's correct. Now it looks right. Look at you wouldn't even know if I had done it right in the first place. Cause yeah, whoops. How's the audio looking? Let's take that here. This game is jamming at a high volume. That's on it. Okay, this time though, I have 2 pencils and a notebook. I'm gonna get this right. Also, look at more decorations. It's October, so I themed everything October. My bee's still there. It's in the eye. It's very cute. Because can't go wrong with bee. But yes, it's Danganronpa Day. Actually, okay. Green or blue? I've decided on green. Let me know if this sounds okay. Also, now that I've done fixing it, lock it into place. Make sure I turn that off just in case. Okay, I fix things. Maybe. Now that we're actually here. And oh, load. Does it just click? Which is the latest one? 13, 14, 14, 15. Huh. Day in the life time. I like time unknown, but day in the life. Morning. Yes. Continue. Yes. I'm getting back into it, which means I gotta remember the controls, because that's the thing that needs to happen. Cool. Hello! Welcome! I'm Sarah. I go by Abby Sarah Rochelle. I have some bees and pumpkins and ghosties on my stream. But yeah, we're chugging back to Danganronpa, which, exit is R. Cool, help us escape. Help me. Tab. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I last played it. They are spooky bees. They are very spooky bees. They have to be. It's Halloween. What's this? Oh, I know this. Let's go. Chunk. I like how we just throw a question mark at things. Surveillance camera. I'm not allowed to mess with the cameras. Notepad. Julio, what's this? Why do we have this? Also the guys got like screwdrivers and the gals got sewing kits or something like that. I remember something weird about the first one. The boobies! Yes. Haha. Very good. Let's see. Guys, Danganronpa notes. Guys got screwdriver question marks? Girls got sewing kit question mark? And there's something else about the bathroom doors were different for the guys and the girls too. Bathroom doors, I think, different for guys. Oh, I can't first. I didn't take notes the first time, so this is my problem, as I'm now trying to remember. Pretty sure the girls locked. Girls locked. These are DR notes. Room. I also wrote that as boom instead of room. Whoops. Question mark? Everything is a question right now. Cool, what's new? Nope, nothing. Oh, I guess I should click on the bed, just in case. Oh, are you worried about the bed's feelings? Oh. I clicked on the drawers. I did not click on the drawers. Okay, it is a toolkit. Got yes, toolkit. Toolkit. Very good. It's still in the shrink wrap. I love that that's how we phrase things here. Although I have games that are still in the shrink wrap, so we're not gonna question it. Why would there be a trapdoor in the trash can? Oh yeah, that's right. We thought we might have been in a girl's room because it was locked. Monitors Monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. Yeah, we're locked in this school forever and ever. Amen. Because I may have been raised Catholic. We're going out the door! Yes, we're going to leave because I actually explored everything this time. Unlike the past, oh that's right, I can actually move. Past times where, oh this is the map. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Here, this is me. My name is Makoto. Where I like every single time, what's this? Would click and trying not to click on things would click on things. Okay, let's talk to people because we just throw a question mark at them. Why do we just throw a question mark in? Good morning! Such an energizing way to start the day! Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. I mean, I wonder too, but the answer is yes. He was very... Can I go in his room? Okay, so we talked to... What's his name? I don't know. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Okay, we don't need to go through this again. Oh, his room's right there. Okay. So there's that, and then me. Kyoko. No. Oh yes, he got pointy hair. Not pompadour, yo. Sayaka. Oh. This one gives us something different. Why not?
Hi, Makoto.
Hi.
Listen.
What's the favorite? We're gonna reaction. I remember. Oh. Sayaka Maizon. Okay. I mean, she's not wrong. See? Exactly. We should be getting something to defend ourselves. Let's go!
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Ah, okay. Okay, first of all... New page! Characters! Characters. Makoto, what's his name? Is me. Question mark. I'm ultimate something. Me. Ultimate. Wait. Then we got Sayaka Maizono, which I'm probably butchering. I apologize if you have correction. Feel free to do so. Psychic. Psychic. I know how to spell it. Also, I keep saying that and it makes sounds like sidekick in my head. We should head to the gym. For anyone who just takes talking about it, we got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Because of course not. That would be counteractive to the story. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost. Forever. I mean, we're stuck here forever, so that's your own fault. Well then, good luck and have fun! Sure. So we got, okay, wait. We got this kid. What's his name? Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Oops, that's what you. He's something. And we got Kyoko. I guess technically. Oh, I can't hit the doorbell. Are those like video doorbells? No, I think they're regular. Kyoko. Blank. Sorry, I'm just gonna go around and write the doors. Yotaka, Mondo. Write the names down because I realized I took 0 notes. Absolutely 0. Byakua. Yakuya. Yeah. Sayaka. Junko. And then we've got Coco. Okay. So, I should have probably put the character's note as the first note, but that's okay. Hero. Don't remember what any of these things are. Is there like a notebook? That's not helpful. Celeste. I hope that's how it's spelled. There's something that just... I wanted to click on every door, but I now have a test. Aoi? I'm not 100% sure. Sakura. Olivia Leon. Yasuhiro. And then this dude, which I'll talk to Hifumi. I don't know if I should wear there for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are there more of us? Nope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, there were 15. Cool. We've gotten everything now. I keep holding tab when apparently it's not it. Let's talk to him.
Most suspicious.
Okay, hi, Hifumi. Yamada! Hifumi Yamada! We got a last name. Got it. I'm writing this all down. I'm the person that takes notes during every game. I played Persona 3 FES and did a 100% run. I had a full notebook and an Excel document dedicated to making sure I did everything correctly. I planned out the calendar because I made a mistake early and then had to go through my entire calendar to make sure I can fix it without having to redo it. It's on my YouTube channel. Check it out at youtube.com/ Sarah Rochelle. I am Sarah Rochelle. I actually don't remember that, but if you go youtube.com and search I'd be Sarah Rochelle, I'll come up. There's an entire Persona 3 FES playthrough. Plop in that, whatchamacallit, cross-promotion for all my other content that I've made in my lifetime. Honestly, I think within the past 8 years? Yeah, 8 years. Cool. Hold on. I want to check this. My phone got the note. Okay. I feel as if it's very poetic.
Hey,
Do you have any idea what he's talking about? Nope. Haven't a clue. Also, I really would. Okay, okay. So now we are going to knock. Okay, she is here. We can knock on everybody's doors because it turns out she's just with me now. Hero's room. Leon. That's okay. We will get every. Listen, if they let me touch and talk to doors, I will touch and talk to doors. Peanut. Peanut. Have they been giving last names and I'm just no. Okay. Why is that a last name when the door is the first? I don't know. Cool. Just, I love the throwing question mark animation. Cool. Coco. And then this should be Sayaka's and I don't know, remember. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to teleport. I don't actually remember how to do that, so I'm gonna end up walking to the gym. Hold on. Does it tell me? Hold down the shift key. Oh, okay. Wait, left shift. Aim, move, rattle, run, open handbook menu. F1 is the handbook menu. Open help, open F2. So F1. Map review. Oh, this is where I can teleport to. What do you mean 75%? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a lot of things. What is X? Oh, it's a zoom. I understand now. So Q. Oh, I didn't. Ugh. Okay, hold on. F1. Presents. Let's see. Nothing. Back. Report card. Oh my gosh, there are names. Nike. Hold on. Now that we've got names, listen, I gotta make all the notes. Special Lucky? Lucky? Question mark? Okay. I cannot believe this. I'm so extremely happy that we know. Ishimaru, which is moral compass. That's okay. Cool. I'm just gonna be here. Aka. No. Yakua. Kogami. Kogami. Don't mind me. This is no cake. That's my affluent progeny. I know how to spell words. Am I gonna be able to? Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? Hi. I'm taking notes because I didn't take notes the first time, so now I'm writing them down, even though there's an entire menu for them. So we're gonna be here just staring at people for a while. This is Iwata, biker gang leader. Okay. I still find that a hilarious title. How are you doing? How's the shift? Leon. Where's Leon on my list? Wada. How's the game? Actually, did you guys win? Baseball star. Didn't he want to be something else now? Wants to be something else, I think. Else. Is that the one? Okay. Mata. Which I did get the name earlier. Okay, that makes sense. I knew he's a writer or something. Right click is not back for some reason. I want it to be Hagakure. Yasuhiro. Oh man, I didn't leave enough room. Sorry. Clairvoyant. What do you have? Both a clairvoyant and a psychic. Oh, Tab is not back either. Oh wait, no, I have her. Oh, she's Pop Sensation! No, wait, what? Pop Sensation? She says she's psychic. Okay, whoopsies. I have weird notes now. Third quarter, the cards were coming back, but we scored again, leading by 12, but shouldn't be. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, are the Cowboys winning their game? Also, there is a Kiara by my foot. She's curled up in all the blankets underneath my feet. So my feet are up and she's just laying in all the blankets, taking a nice nap. Kyoko, kitty kitty. Kitty Gary. I like all the eyes. They go with my ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. So as of now, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. I like this. I just saw the Q&E to flip through people. Aoi. Asa. Hina. Asa. She must go by Hina. Swimming pro. Destroying the Patriots, but they lost. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I hope they go. Seahawks don't play till tomorrow night, so I keep trying to check the score and it's not there. Okay, Toko Fukuawa. Oh! This is why you have a backup pencil. Now, as long as I don't drop this one, we're going to be great. Fukawa. Ultimate. Oh, so also a writing project. Writing. Prodigy. Listen, I gotta just get my notes together because I'm not gonna flip up the menu every single time. Why do we have the height, weight, and chest measurement? Okay, I get height and weight. That's on your driver's license. Why are there chest measurements? Please tell me. Okay, hold on. Okay, the guys at least have chest measurements too, so I'm feeling a little bit better about it. But are we trying to like run a tailor shop here at some point? Because like, I feel like that's the case. Sorry, my hair is just all over the place and in my face. Martial artist is Sakura Ogami. Ogami. I am mispronouncing things to no one. Martial artist. Oh, this is a very boring stream right now, but that's okay. Celeste! No last name. Okay, cool. Ludenberg. Okay. Ludenberg. There is a last name. Okay, first of all, Ludenberg is very German. It is very German. Gambler. Ooh, okay. I love that. I love that. I love that for her. Junko Inoshima. Fashionista. Okay, that almost rhymes in like a weird lilting way, and it's hilarious. Chihiro Fujisaki. Sorry, I have to sound things out. I love Japanese names though, because they're fairly easy to sound out in comparison to like some of the European names. Oh boy. Okay, we got them all. Okay, I now have my characters. I have my notes from my room, and now it's just day one. Let's call it that. Let's see what else is in the menu. Regulation. Oh wait, no, I don't care about these. System. We'll save just in case. Yes, always save this on. Map. Oh, this is how you teleport. So, dormitory hallway first. Let's go to the trash room because I'm trash. Haha, I made a joke. Can I go in?
Hey,
Okay, we're going to the gym. Never mind. But if I go to this map, I get more info. So we need to go to the laundry, the dining hall, and the hall. You already talked to... Oh! No, we didn't talk to all of those people. There's one more. Laundry and dining hall. Oh, yeah. Can I click on the bathrooms?
Hey,
Oh, I just want to click on the bathrooms, okay?
uh,
Come on! We have to concentrate! Oh, there you are. Let's talk to you
I
two.
hope you are well. Okay.
Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything, you know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We already talked to you guys. Launder.
hey,
Okay. Okay, so we're not really gonna be able to see any people. It's this map, not the tab map. Here until we go to the gym. With these... Actually, can we go... there? I want to see if anybody's in the hall that we can talk about. The gate is shut tight. Well, there's the gym, but hold on. What is this? Why are there hearts on the door? Oh, they're all three hanging out here. Oh! You have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However,
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. Saying no.
hey, Makoto.
And I'm a manager. Well, look who it is! Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. I am not doing a ton of different voices. There's a lighter tone and a not as light tone. Toko, together with these other two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with the two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
What? That was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Let's not remember I put my watch there now. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? We shouldn't pressure her any further. There's still a kitty? There's still a kitty under my feet. Oh, good point. They're like water and oil. It'd be weird if they did get along. Well, now that I've messed something up, why are there lights in the circle? Okay, I'm not gonna run in circles anymore. I'll go to the gym. I'll do the thing I'm supposed to do. Because if... ugh, this one. This map. If I'm correct, I think I've talked to everybody that's out in hallways. Yeah, because she's with me, so we changed. I sent people off. I couldn't talk to the people that are like hanging out inside rooms because I can't go through those doors unless I go to the gym. So, gym it is! Okay, we're right behind it. Okay. I remember that there is a F1 menu. That's the one I keep forgetting, which would have extremely helped earlier. Also, my hair matches my shirt. It's amazing. Okay, tab shows me things. Don't go out the doors this time when I wasn't trying to go out the doors. So her and just the screen. So if I click here, hopefully this won't put me out the door right now. Okay. Nice. I got another token? Surveillance cam. The cam even sees us here. Okay, I'm not going out the doors. Oops, let's try. Camera turns in a weird way.
Hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself. Yeah, I'm sure I'd find something in the display case I can use. So let's go take a look. We've got... I have to click on so many things. First of all, let's click on the trophies, because why not? There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves above. Oh, he accidentally got the warning. I don't remember how time passes in this game, and I'm not going to care right now. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look the kind of thing you put in a high school gym. I keep getting these coins and I literally do not remember what they're for, so if you can inform me as to what the coins are for, that would be great. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Is it just because it clipped enough things? A plaque. I guess that's to commemorate some kind of championship. Why is it like half... Oh, the shadow. I understand what's happening here. Let's look at this stuff. The sword is what we want. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Another coin. I don't know what these coins are for. This thing! It's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But... Geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. We don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, what is she again? She is the one that's a pop sensation and claims she's psychic. When the time comes, I'll protect you. Sure you will. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. This kid just got gold dust all over his hands from a damn sword. I'm pretty sure you might need a weapon after all. Also, hold on a second. I'm gonna bump the game audio just a little. Hopefully not too loud. I think there. I think I just put it back exactly where it was. Don't ask me. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile, I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. Doesn't make you feel other things, Makoto. When I look at her, I honestly feel like it can do anything. Ah, yeah, there's the background music again. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Is this how time passes now? The same things to click on. Oh, that's cool. It removes it from the case. So if we throw our question marks at places, it should still be the same stuff. Yeah. But you already gotten the coins from like these things of why is it here? Like the terracotta figures. Nope, I wanted to go back. This? Oh, cool! It did work. I clicked the thing. I clicked the thing that I wanted to click. Boop. I think that I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
sorry.
And who's the one that invited you to come with me? Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we could just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or something. What a suggestion. What a suggestion. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that. It's boring. It's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Just gonna move this mic just a tad bit. Okay. So I'm not completely facing me. This is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Pink. Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... Give me a second, we'll get through this conversation, and then I'll get there. I've always wanted to be a star in as long as I can remember, because yes, I do have some thoughts on characters. I grew up without a mother, you know, and my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance, but more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be, somebody. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dream, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were so young, so they're all like family to me. Oh, goddamn. I don't have enough pages for this, Sayaka. Maizono. Okay, well now we have individual character pages, which is Sayaka, Maizono, pursued, dream, no matter what. Why did I have to write this as my bullet point thing? I did arrows instead of regular bullets, and now it's just this. I have an actual notebook, by the way. Like, actual, I don't know if you can see that, but there are real notes here happening. Probably because the camera is a little too bright and right there, but yeah, actual notes. Real professional gamer here. I take notes. Group, like, family, lonely as child. I want to star this one because it's nice and bolded. Okay, back to my notes. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everybody goes their separate ways. I didn't grab enough snacks, and now I need dinner. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is, she must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends, forever and ever. At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that. But now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still. Sayaka? Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? Kitten that's attacking my phone. I know, poor Sayaka. No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm just really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So far, yeah, I like her. The only one that we met a little bit earlier that I'm not a fan of is, which gal? Chihiro, I think? The programmer? Big glasses gal? She is hanging out with the, as she calls them, meatheads, but I like those two more than I like her. The swimming pro, Hina, and Sakura. I liked Hina and Sakura from the limited interactions I've had with them. And then Chihiro was with them and she was just being all grumpy about everything, so I'm not a fan of her. Mr. What is it? Sorry. Kiyotaka? Moral compass dude. He's fine. I haven't had much talk. And then there's Hifumi, the fanfic creator. I'm like neutral on him. He reminds me of a character in Persona 3 FES though, like his design and everything. That I'm also not quite a fan of, so I feel like he's getting ripples of Persona 3. But just kind of neutral.
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. Earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Also, this was one of the bridal shower gifts. Where is it? My name is on it. It's kind of hard to see my name, but it says Sarah, and it's purpley and glittery, and it's my water glass for the same. Yeah, because I'm gonna need water with all this talking. I now have a sword! The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyways, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I should take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, because I don't remember anything about this game. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you could spend your time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You could also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. Thanks, game. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. Because apparently we don't care about doing fun things. Or learning about our classmates. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then... Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? Or I can go meet some of the other people. She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Fuck you, game. Sorry. I do like her. But I also would like to get to know some of the other characters too, because like there's a lot of them that I'm like, oh, that guy looks cool, or oh, that gal looks cool, and I would like to get to know more of them. And maybe that's not a bust. Can I click on sword now? I can't. I love that they throw question marks. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Okay, R to the hallway. Yes. F1 map menu where we have people. Okay, so where is the school store? Warehouse, kitchen, dining hall, bathhouse, dressing room, laundry. Ooh, boys' bathroom, girls' bathroom, trash room. Trash. And these are all the rooms. Where is the school store? Ugh, I don't want to go through all these rooms. Warehouse, kitchen, dining hall. Okay, what's the next one? There's this office, bathrooms, main hall. school store's on the second floor. And the gym. We got that guy. Got that guy. Got that guy. Oh, he's baseball star that doesn't want to be baseball star anymore, right? Class 1B1A. Why don't we just, yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. And that way we could go to the store and pick up things. Thanks game for the suggestion, but I don't Really? Despair Hotel. Despair Hotel. What's the you know what? I didn't realize if I changed the text background or not, but it seems like it's showing up against the orange okay. I mean, you may need to brighten the orange a little bit. The background. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, who is supposed to be here? Listen, I don't remember things. Oh, I need to go to the classrooms. So, you know, what's this? 1B? Okay, these are the classrooms. First of all, school I don't remember what that room is. What's this? AV room. Store! I want to go here. I'm assuming that's what these coins are for that I keep collecting. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in the store. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff in the store. Let's look at stuff this way. Monoguma. A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. Twink. This is one of the monitor. Okay. Or just look at everything. Huh, Japanese Western book. Seems more like a cluttered antique shop. See, this is why you click on everything, you get all the coins. Oh, another camera. Yeah. I click on them in every room and it has paid off once because I got a coin out of it. I guess let's take a look at this coin machine. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Learn more about it. Of course that's the answer. During your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These Mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many Mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in the machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against the Mono? Why not? Oh, okay. These are what the coins are for. How? Oh, I understand. Got an item! Do I use all my coins? Do I need the coins for anything? Well, let's just do one at a time then. That does not look great. If I do this... I don't understand what's happening here. A 3 is good. Use the mouse wheel. If you hold down the right mouse button, the amount will increase by increments of 10 once you increment them. Overspending, the more coins you spend, the more like you're lucky. Sometimes Lady Luck will smile down upon you and you get more than one present at once. Oh. Okay, that's enough of that. What? I wanted to explore. Just let me explore. Yes, leave the area. God damn it, game. Just let me be. Let's go to the classrooms. Do I think we're this way? Yes. Let's start with Mr. I think more Compass guy is in here. This blackboard belongs to us now. That's hilarious. I'm actually pretty sure that's a reference to something and I can't remember. So more window plate things. Probably the camera again. See, this is why you click on everything. It gives you a lot of coins. Click on a different metal plate. time. I don't know what to believe anymore. So we have the person. I'm not clicking on the door yet. Oh, okay, now I'll click on the door. No. No, I don't want to leave the area. Let's talk to Mr. Moral Compass Dude. I can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be. It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. Are you okay? You don't sound okay.
What the heck?
It's not okay. The answer was he is not okay. Well, apparently that's really all we get to do here. You were less fun to talk to than I was hoping. I was hoping we'd get to go on an adventure, but we did not get to go on an adventure. So I guess I will leave the area and go talk to who is ever in this one. I just want to go on adventures with people. Another class. Oh, there's a note on the desk. Hold on here. What's this say? This is the desk I woke up on here. A little pie fell in a state. I have no desire to look at it ever again. Same thing. Click on every window. Climb every mountain. Click on every window. All of the cameras. Until we get more mono coins. See, this is why you click on everything. So does the bulletin board have any of our notes and stuff? What am I? Okay, let's talk to you, Mr. Mondo Awada.
Hey, come on. Stop
Yeah.
fucking around.
When are they gonna let us out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager! Well, you also are not fun to talk to. Also, why are there cheese balls? I forgot about the cheese balls. But there are cheese balls. Okay, let's not that map. The other map. The map that tells me where people are. Who else is here? We got AV room, main hall, and at the end. Okay, let's go to the AV room. That sounds like a fun adventure. That's the wrong way. This is the AV room? Yeah, let's go here. Let's see who's here. Let's just go around, talk to people, have some fun, hang out. Let's see. So there's a camera. Yep. Why does this look like a... A DVD player is useless. If you had something to watch, at least you'd be... Oh, let's see. This is... You click on everything, you get more coins. It's great. Okay, so... Showing the silver crest. Okay. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, listen.
Leon Kawada. Yeah, baseball star that wants to be something else that I don't remember. Okay. Why? Game, are you gonna force me to... No, that's just a camera again. Sorry. Do things that I don't want to do, because right now, I would like to, you know, actually explore and talk to the other people that aren't Sayaka, because we just talked to her. However, we can go draw things at the school store again. This was not the menu I wanted. This was the map I wanted. So we want to go to the main hall next. Okay. Let's see. However, let's go spin on the little thingamajiggy. Let's see. Twink. Yes, I would like to give it a shot. I don't know what repeat percent means. Got an item! Like, is it a repeat of what I get? So if I use more coins, it does... I understand that. Use 2 coins. I don't know what the sound effects mean. Okay, I want to just get all the coins in the world. How do I leave here? R. R is out. I have to remember that R is exit. Yes. And then we wanted to go to... Is that it? The main hall? I think so. I think this is where, I think it's Clairvoyant dude that is in here. Yeah, there he is. That's who I was wondering about. Okay. So it's the door and the 2 cameras, and there's that, and there's that. Okay, so let's start here. Just click through all the stuff that, oh wait, that was different. It has Monokumako. Okay. Why does it? Really wish I hadn't seen it, don't we all? What's this? Aha! Another coin. And there's that. And the door. Blocked by a huge. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I'm kind of busy here, man. Looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. Cool. Thank you. Are you really? Are we not gonna be allowed to talk to anybody else except for Sayaka because the game said no. You get to have to know her first. Yes, leave the area. Okay, nope, not this one. Who else is on this floor? Just this guy down the hallway. I think it's this hallway? Yeah. Here you are. Yakua Togami. Hello there, listen, who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Thanks, sir. This guy. What's your deal? Also, I need to scoot my chair, but I don't want to run over Kiara's toesies, so I'm gonna try not do that, but also scoochy forward a little bit. Kiara, you have found the most inconvenient place to nap, which is right where my feet should go. Kiara is our kitten. She is adorable, but also terrible. Okay, fine. Let's see. What else have we got here, game? Who else can we talk to that you'll let me? Nobody's in the gym. I think I talked to her once. First floor, hallway, there. Okay, so it's just the 3 areas. So we got Sao. Toko! Toko's the one that I'm not a fan of. I think I said that. I think I had the right person. Yeah, the right. No, I had said it was Chihiro. It was not Chihiro, it was Toko. Which one's Chihiro? Hold on. This is Chihiro. Never mind. Toko! It's Toko, the one that I wasn't a fan of. Okay, let's see. Do we go to the kitchen? Yeah, we go to the kitchen. 100% we're going to the kitchen. We'll go here, but we're going to the kitchen. Why is there a bath that's just like... Why is this like that? We'll talk to you because you're here. Hello!
Aww.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here. Okay, well that's fine. That's the dining hall, right? That's what that sign means. So. Ahoy! Remember me? The one and only Fumi Imada! Yes, I do remember you. Is this the kitchen? Oh, hi.
Why?
Kyoko Kirigi. Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Okay, but where is the kitchen? Oh, it's through the dining hall into the other thing. So is that a mailroom? What is this? Must be locked. Yeah, there's caution tape all over it. Okay, I want to go to the kitchen, so I have to go through here. Pretty sure. Let's go explore! Okay, first of all, before I talk to anybody... let's take a look at that. Let's always take a look. And then yeah, I want to go to the kitchen. Oops, my keys were in the wrong spot. So that's the door to the kitchen. So we'll click on the things that aren't... There's a clock on it, but I can't see outside. What kind of monitor? Maybe I just didn't read that second part of the line and that's why it was familiar. But I got another token. This is why you click on everything. Everyone's working hard to try and find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. Well, cool. I'm gonna go hang out with the ladies in the kitchen. Why not? I like these. These two. These are the two. I like these two. Like, we're just here to get shit done. So they're nice camera. And then there is stuff and stuff. So let's take a look at all the veggies. Colorful vegetables have been stacked in a huge pile. I'm right. How long? Okay. Camera move. That's question mark. So I got those ones, and then okay, those stuff's meats. Man, I am going to have to make a quick lunch break at some point. I say lunch, it's just dinner break. I'm gonna talk to these two, and then we're gonna go on a quick break while I go get a snack, or at least start making a snack. But we're gonna talk to them first, starting with Sakura Ogami. How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing. Zippo, zilch, lost all my motivation. I like these two. These two are cute. Like, they're the sporty spices, and I like them. But like I said, I'm gonna take a quick snack break. I will be right back. Once I do get back, do I need to mess with the desktop audio again? Is it too loud again? I'll worry about that later. But snack break for now. See you soon. I'm gonna put you on some other music, so just give me a few seconds while I get that figured out. I'm gonna do that. I'm back. I had lunch, dinner, whatever thing it is today. Let's just turn this back on so we can grow. I'm gonna turn this back down again because it feels too loud. Like sometimes it feels too quiet, sometimes it feels too loud, so I just keep turning it down. But yeah, we're back. Hanging out, chilling, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the game time. It's a game time, it is game time. See? I'm back! Also, I can unpin my little thingy. Unpin this message. Oh, look at that pin message feature. Very handy for break time. Also, clearly I have a blanket. I'm gonna laugh. There's also a kitten that's now decided she is very excitable because she had her dinner too. So, we'll see how that goes. Okay. We talked to the people in the kitchen. What else we got going on here? Now that I'm back. Back again. 80? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we've got, who else here? Well, let's check out the laundry room. I really don't care about Toko at all. Also, the reason I thought she was Chihiro, I mixed her and Chihiro up because I'm like the comment about the meat people, which is a dumb comment. That's what confused me, but there's not much else we can do here. I clicked on all the things, so we're gonna exit. Yes. Well, we're gonna exit here because we already explored here. I wonder if I click on the same things again, will it give me more coins? The real questions here. Okay, let's see what you have to say. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yes. Because now we're gonna go over here to the laundry room and at least say hi to Chihiro for the day because we can. Hello. Okay, first of all, oh my goodness. I can click on every washing machine. First of all, we'll click on the magazine. There's some magazines lying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Okay, so camera. I'm gonna click on every laundry machine last. Because you know I'm gonna get a coin from it. I'm also gonna get a coin from that. Probably for the person that's a swimming prodigy. That's whose it is. Okay, so we already got the swimsuit. But we can click on this. Vending machine. Monokuma. And now laundry machine time. Let's start with these two. Is it the same comment every time? A washing machine, that's right. Yes, it is going to be the same comment every time. This is number 3. There's the coin. There better be another coin. 2 coins. See, this is why you click on everything. Also, if you look back in the chat, I mentioned this earlier, but now that I'm here, before we get too far, there is a chat. I did remember to turn on the chat bot finally, so you could do things, but if you go to my YouTube, hello, I've been doing things for a time. It's under user, I am Sarah Rochelle, but the content line is different. Okay, well, does that link still work? Hold on. If I click on it, it does work. Okay, cool. We got things that work. Okay, now that we've done that, we'll talk to Chihiro.
What should I do?
I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here? Why is it that I can't talk to anybody for funsies? And hang out with the people that I want to hang out with? Who's in their rooms? If I go to this one, and this map, I really don't care about Toko, so I guess I'll hang out with Sayaka, because the game wants me to hang out with Sayaka, and I tried very hard to hang out with everybody but Sayaka, but here I am, back hanging out with Sayaka. So, Ding dong!
Listen.
Oh, I really am afraid. Spend some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time of your day like this. No, I do like her. I like her better than Toko, so, yeah, we're hanging out with, Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to? Ooh, it's a good thing I went to the shop. Sorry. Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? What do I have? Man, maybe I should have checked that first. God of... She's not gonna care about that. Quality chinchilla cover? Like, an animal chinchilla? Or just like a chair chinchilla? Let's see, what else do we got? A moon rock? Okay, that's cool. I would like that. I don't think she would... Oblat? I don't know what that is. I should probably find out. Chindra. And then a school crest. I really don't think she cares about the school crest. I'm gonna give her the chinchilla cover for lack of, anything else. I don't know what Oblat is, but it looks like a cream. I don't know. Moon rock is cool, but I don't think she'll think it's cool. That might be cool. That might be okay. Why did I say give a gift? What else? Wait, there was something else that was supposed to come here first. Hold on. Oh, she's not gonna care about it. Yeah, okay, well... This? Thank you, I'll cherish it forever. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Oh, it's time for extra blanket time. Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal. It's just because I know I can count on you. Listen, this is why you have extra blankets prepared. Because I actually did do that way before everything, because I know I'm always cold. So now it's blanket time. Also, it's Aladdin from the musical Aladdin. If you can't tell, there's a genie in it somewhere, and it's made to look like a magic carpet. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Oh, how do I turn on and off auto? Space key. Ah. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I'm sorry, I missed things because I was too busy talking about the blanket, and then I didn't realize auto was on. I'm just all sorts of over the place. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. A mysterious smile that softens my heart. Just what she always dreamed of doing as a pop star. Aww. Also, my hair now also blends into the blue purpley on my blanket. Oh, cool. I'm just one big mass of galaxy. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Ah, now I understand why the game... I forgot! Oh! She's the one that you knew that became... Okay, I forgot about this. Childhood... Where's Sayaka's page? Childhood... / middle school... I'm gonna put acquaintances. Hi, Kiara. Did you just have a hiccup? You're like, wait, I'm waiting for mom to move the mouse so I could go attack it. Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered in the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been a... I'm gonna say Huron. D1 hung out with Sayaka. Bird answered Heron. Either Heron or Crane.
Oh no!
It was similar, but even bigger than that. Oh, it's a crane. Incorrect, it was crane. Okay, I gotta make all these notes just in case it comes back. It just walked right into the pond. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Only because I was already in charge of taking the animals of the school, they made me do it.
You see,
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Okay, maybe I don't mimic laughs. That's a later thing. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's just more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm
Because I'm
psychic.
psychic. Kidding, kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. The way you make me feel. Okay, I won't sing anymore of that song. We already got a... Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. There's my pat on my back. Once we are all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Is it the nighttime? The evening time? It is the night. Ding dong, bing bong. Also,
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
okay, can we go out? I can't remember. Do we stay in our rooms or can we go out?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hi, Kiara. A kitten is laying on a little stand right next to me. I need to get a second camera so I can make it the kitten cam and have it up in the corner too. That was the sound. There we go. Oh, that was the... Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. Can I go to the school store? I want to roll more tokens. I don't think I need to line up the background. I think it's fine. Much spook. Much orange. As my eyelids begin to slide closed. The conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. So I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Oh, so when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is the time yet? Is the time? Heart-pounding excitement. Did I talk over him? I probably did. Ding bong. Ding bong, ding dong. The lint roller moved. The lint did the I think.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Officially
Time to rise
over.
and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
What should I do today? It's free time in the morning. I do this something early. Hold on, I must click all the things. I will get all the coins. No, hold on, never click the bed. Never mind, I lied. I will click all the things except the bed. I've got my own notepad right here. See? To take notes. I'm not kidding. I know you can't see it because of the light, but I'm not kidding. But let's just click on all the things once again. Will I get a coin? Why is the door frame on the wall? I understand the room is meant to be like a pop-up thing, but I still don't understand why the door frame is so far off the wall. No, I clicked on that. I guess it's just two different places to click, because like I'm clicking. Oh, it's the plant? No. No, it's just a sword. Okay, I've clicked on this thing like 20 times at this point. Let's just go to the hallway. Yes, leave the area. I can leave my room. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, let's see who's available to hang out with. Ugh. So, okay. I want to talk to them. And I don't literally I'm sorry. I am not a fan of Choco. I couldn't care less. And that is, oh goodness, there's so much fuzz in my, sorry. There's a fuzz in my eye. But yeah, not a fan of Choco. I'm gonna not care to talk to her. However, I will talk to Sakura. I can spend time with her? Yes! We're gonna spend time with Sakura. Yes, I would love to. Sorry. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. What do you like? Yes. She's a martial artist. Let's try this. Oh! Ah! I didn't realize you could get description, but I got descriptions! Woo! No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. I apologize, I forgot I was supposed to be narrating. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all that I can get stronger, after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger, because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? Oh wait, hold on, page notes. Page notes time. We're on Sakura. Oh, what's the last name? Sakura. Ogami. Destiny is to fight. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Okay. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medal. Okay, I didn't read that right. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is a solid stand-up that transitions into grappling at a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That can only be mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Wants to be strongest human on Earth. Okay. Sorry, making notes again. Always make notes. I want to bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Still. Really? Has to surpass. Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Someone... Hopefully I understand that note later. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe someone out there that's stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Hitting the 10 SP threshold. Oh, I don't have... Hold on. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I headed back to my room for a little while. So that was the morning. Is this afternoon or daytime? Daytime. There's still a lot of time left in the day. Hold on, let me... check something really quick. Let's try that. Oh wait, when the achievement pops, you guys can see it too, since I'm going through Steam. But it'll also pop up... Hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm going through all sorts of things. Settings. Sound. Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay, I think I fixed the settings I want to fix. Okay, I think I did what I wanted to. Sorry, that was a little like 10 minutes of nothing, but that's okay. Let's see. I really just maybe I should take a look around. Yes. Hold on. Did that lint roller move? No, it didn't. Maybe I'm just. Listen, I'm gonna click all the things again. Except the bed. Oh, that's the camera button. And then the bathroom door that doesn't work. Yes. So now, okay, so Sayaka's there. Okay, who do I want to hang out with? Where is Gambler Lady? I kind of want to hang out with Gambler. Oh, there we go. Let's go hang out with Gambler Lady. I want to talk to her. She intrigues me. And therefore, I want to hang out with Gambler Lady. Let's see. Where is... Also, this guy. I like this guy. I like his hair. But Gambler Lady right now. Oh, Celeste.
Most unfortunate.
Does the school not have a dry-cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yes, that answer is. Time for her place. Celeste Ludenberg. Cool. Got 2 lines for notes. We're gonna spend some time with Celeste today. Oh! Hold on. No, we're not. Go see who else is around because I want to go to the school store first. Before we do that, hold on. Where's the stand store? It's over here. I want to get more tokens. I want to get more things. Oh, I got so many of these things that I want to get more things. After I, of course, click on everything. Just to see if I get another token. I'm not gonna run through every room to get extra tokens because I feel like that's a waste of time, but if I'm going into a room, I will click on all the same things again. Yes, I want to give it a shot. Okay, if I do that many, there's no repeat percent. Coffee beans. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright, I keep wanting to press escape to go back. Yes. However, before I go, what are my presents that I have? Bacon made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay, that's kind of cool. Sunflower seeds. Flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. Got a 4 charm. No, I don't have any more. A dark red seat cover is refined in... Oh, okay. It is a seat cover. So I'm thinking either the black croissant or the rock. But it is unusual for where it was found. Oh, God. A thin edible film made from starch is commonly used as candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Okay, well, if anybody needs medicine, I'll get that. A fashion accessories. The spiral energy. I don't think. Proof that it's a patch. Okay, cool. Thank you. Proof that I've done the thing called play the game. Thanks, game. Okay, well I think I have two options for her. She's a gambler. Let's go. So I want to give people gifts. And like I said, also I should clarify I am playing this blind, so please no spoilers. Hashtag no spoilers. Hashtag that really should be in my description. Hold on, while I'm thinking of it right now. No spoilers. There we go. Update that. Let's add that little thing. Close. So that should have been updated. Yeah. Cool. What do I do now? Spend some time with Celeste because she intrigues me, so I want to hang out with her. Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine, I will allow you to enchain me for a while. What a mean person. Oh, here's a very cute little kitten curled up next to me. It is very adorable. I killed some time with Celeste. That's just the... Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to? Yes, definitely. Always, yes, definitely. Whether or not they like it. I feel like that's interesting. But I want to say that she is probably the type of person that... Nope, I don't have any of these. That wants something like this. Oh, I only have... Wait. How do I have 0? I didn't think I used that, did I? Oops. Okay, well, black person it is. Oh, I did, didn't I? Why do I feel like I just passed? We'll go for the black croissant, because why not?
Oh.
It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it? Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh, what is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. Perfect gambling strategy. Let me see if I can strategy. That's how you spell that. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. Or can overwhelm any. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. I'm gonna underline that. Luck.
Actually,
There are only 2 types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Oh, sorry.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. Oh, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Does that mean she's the ultimate lucky student? The gambling queen? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student yet. Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test. Wants to gamble us. Wants to gamble us? That's not the right term. Wants to gamble with us. Because ultimate lucky. Sorry.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another rules list, quietly disappears. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! I don't know what these skill points are. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. So it looks like there's only 2 times in the day, and so you'll hang out with probably 2 people per day. Okay. Chapter 1, Nighttime. Ah yes, this boy.
This is a school
Is that,
announcement.
why does he
It
have
is
a
now
drink?
10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Why does the
nighttime.
bear have a damn drink? What is
Soon
going
the doors
on
to the
here?
dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What if somebody just walks into the dining room
Okay
hall
then.
at night?
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
I don't remember him having a
by.
drink in the last one, but I could have like missed it. But why does he have a drink? When are we gonna get out of here? It's been 3 days, guys. 3 days. Monokuma Theater. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need
You
that pick-me-up.
missed me hanging out with Sayaka because the game forced me to. And then Sakura Ogami, who's destined to fight, and Celeste Ludenberg, who wants to gamble against stuff because we're the ultimate lucky student and she wonders if it rivals her own luck. So that's what I did today. And then clicked on everything and got a bunch of coins and ran them through the gambling machine. The gotcha Monokuma machine. So, yeah, my opinions on characters, I really am not a fan of Toko at all. But yeah, that's a different story. I've been trying to hang out with some of the characters I'm interested in, but so yeah, that's what I've been doing. And now we're in Monokuma Theater, because that's the voice Monokuma got. Meanwhile, thousands of a second later, somebody dead, ain't they? Somebody's dead. We just finished day 3. Monokuma Theater music is much louder than the rest.
Good morning, everyone.
Why
It
do
is
you have a
now
drink at 7 a.m.?
7
Okay,
a.m.
that's the other thing.
Nighttime
Apparently he had a drink at 10 p.m., but he also
Time
has
to
a drink
rise
at 7
and
a.m.
shine.
And I don't understand. And Kyoko. Which one's Kyoko? Kyoko. Oh! Yeah, I talked to her. She seems interesting. There are a few others that I kind of want to talk to first. But yes, I do like Kyoko's design. I just haven't gotten to her yet in my notes.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful
day.
day. Because of course. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind. Ding dong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. First of all, click on all the things and get more coins, because I don't have any more coins to get gifts. Oh, I wanted to click on the notebook. I'm also making notes of all my conversation. Oh, I know why. It just looks like the thing. So one of these times, these things that I click on a million times will give me a coin. No, I want to click on the trash can. Thank you. Why is there something oh, it might be just the XOA. Like, there's something like no, there's a third thing behind the sword. See, but I can't get to it. I don't know, did I click on that? What about this? The door that is so far off of the wall. I guess I should... A fantastic morning, isn't it? Kyotaka Ishimaru. Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hello, sir? What's up? You're in my room. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. Byakuya and Leon are my favorite mirror characters. Hold on. Leon is the baseball star that wants to be someone else. Oh, yeah, I like his design. And Byakuya is the... Oh, I haven't talked to them, but yes, they're kind of like... Clairvoyant dude is also kind of interesting to me. What's his name? Hold on. Hold on. Yasuhiro. Oh, I was saying earlier, Hifumi Yamada, the fanfic creator, his design and kind of character is similar to one in Persona 3 that is just not my favorite. And so Hifumi is also not my favorite, but I think he's getting a little bit of leftover Persona vibes of not my favorite character. Also, Kiara's sleeping on the little stand under your desk, right next to the little gnome toy. I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. Thank you, sir. Also, I realized I am also shouting for him. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we really all need to come together. I said those words out of order, and that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. Kyotaka? No. No, my school is pretty chill.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. He also reminds me of another Persona character. Same Persona 3. Who was in the student council in Persona 3. But yeah, no, I actually, he's more interesting to me than Toko is. I think it's Toko that I don't like. Day 1. Oh, hold on. This was day 2. Day 2 was... Actually, this was day 2. Day 3 was Celeste. Afternoon. And... Sorry, I'm making notes of who I hung out on which Sakura. Sakura and Morn. This is now day 4. All breakfast, be fast, together. Also, I kind of wanted... Okay, I didn't do this for lunch today, Kyle. I just don't like how she's so aloof to, like, when Hina and, Sakura were, like, looking for exits, and she's like, oh, I'm over here with these meatheads. I'm like, yeah, at least they're trying. But what I was saying is I wanted to give for lunch another Happy Meal from McDonald's so I could open more Pokemon cards. I understand that that is a terrible reason to want a Happy Meal, but that kind of really sounds good and I still kind of want it. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Dining hall, because apparently that's how I say things. I love that you throw question marks in this game. Leave the area? Yes. Can I talk to people before that? I remember the bat map buttons. So exclamation mark is where I'm supposed to go. But it's Toko, Junko, and what's his name? Leon? Is that Leon? Redhead is Leon? Oh yeah, I assume that. They're not gonna give the entire ones. They're kind of doing mini sets. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I like that kid. That kid. I say as an old person. Yeah, that's the dining hall. Okay, but where are they to hang out so I could talk to them? I'm 100% talking to them before I go to the dining hall because they're apparently... Also, I like how there's just this, like, windows to the, like, little central thing so you can't see to people's dorm rooms, but also, like, why? Because other people can't see out, so everybody has to have the same... Hello, Junko!
Hey!
Junko has a very cute bunny bows in her hair. Honestly, I like her outfit, but I would never wear her outfit. But come, can you guys get a freaking clue? My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came out and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me.
How are they talking about?
If. It's like night and day. Sorry?
Aww.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I could do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now? Juko is an adventurer. Okay, but you were telling me there were multiple people out and about. Where are the people? So, let's see. It's Toko and Leon. I should add there. Okay, so... I don't know. Listen, I don't judge people by go on a date with, but if you can tell, the first two people I started with were... What's his name? What's her name? Both of her names, Celeste and Sakura. So clearly, interest level. Can I just be hangout? That's what it is. I like to hang out. Why do I feel like I'm crouching? Like, why am I at this level? Did I, like, mess up my settings? There is no crouch, right? Yeah, no, why am I at this level? What happened? Whatever. I'm so tired. The hell's wrong with that guy? Oh, but I didn't talk to any of the dudes. That's the thing. I don't know. Just put Yasuhiro in there because I know. There's a part of the reason I wanted to hang out with Celeste because I like her design and also I know she's one of your favorites, so I wanted to talk to her. Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. Sorry, this salute was absolutely necessary. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure it'll just come bug you again. Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. And that's that. Okay, now where is... Ah, here you are. I don't like you, but I will talk to you because you are out and about. Wait a sec. Before I do this, can I take a look at the other floors? No. Yep, just the first floor. Also, I should probably be clicking on things so I could get more tokens. Oops. Give me more tokens. Give me more tokens. It won't let me get more tokens. Why is there a bath? Whatever. Okay, hello! I'm trying to spoil myself. I actively put hashtag no spoilers on my tags. Because no spoilers.
What's your problem?
Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know, just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? Yeah, I mean, it's I assume so. Like, that's kind of the thing, is like, you want to learn about the characters through the game, not through looking things up. I usually don't look things up if it's like very distinct quests, like in bug stacks. I'd only look up quests it's like, hey, I need 10 types of this type of food, like bug snacks, and I'm like, cool, let me go look up which ones apply to it, because I'm not going to spend all my time like looking at the different ones. Like, usually I know like most of them, and it's just one or two I was like, I don't know the last one. But that's not like a story based. Listen, I understand I looked up Suits, but that's different. It's a TV show. It's not like, this is a game that I'm planning on playing till completion. I'm not gonna look it up. I promise. I'm so nervous. She's so nervous about. I guess it's time to go in. I'm out of tokens because I spent them all. Yeah, no, but I'm not gonna look up this. This is different. I try not to look up heavy story games and stuff like that. Like, I haven't watched the end of Markiplier's Inscription Let's Play because I got the game myself, and I'm like, I don't want to know the end. Everybody's here, and we can talk to everybody. Who do we talk to first? Toko, because she's back there in the corner. What's the point in talking to me? Taka's the one who got everything on together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. But I want to talk to him. What do you say this guy's name? Yakua? He let out a heavy annoyed side. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. Okay. What about behind? There we go.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning! He can even make a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh, good morning, Sayaka. Mondo. Yo. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. I'm talking to Taka last then. Trying to get those coins. Sakura. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion. Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. But it is a way. Ah, Kyoko!
Hey.
Hey. Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already. Good morning. Umi, you don't seem too energetic.
I'm very sad.
How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate the 3D so much. Oh god. Owie.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. I like her. She also reminds me of a Persona 3 character, but I really like her. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. Leon? What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody 2 shows it's running the show. Because I need to talk to everyone first. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Junko, how are you so far over?
But more important.
Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Yeah, I clicked on all those people. So I talked to everyone that's here. Right? Yeah. Boop.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So let's then begin. Let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Cool. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not so sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
More important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Also, was that 15 people? I don't know. Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You're going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl who wants to live here. And help, more power here to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are...
Uh,
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the responsible for all this could be a murderous fiend? Let's explore that now, shan't we? A murderous fiend. Hero, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty... Oh, hold on. We have to get on the right voice level for this guy. Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion? The word bloodlust? Okay, wait, what day are we on? All breakfast together. Hold on. At breakfast, we had condos of Genocide Jack. Probably because I couldn't use whatever the do was from the other thing. Bloodlust. Hold on. Bloodlust at each murder scene. Hold on. I'm just taking notes. Don't worry, folks. I'm just taking notes. Also, my eye. Okay. I'm functional again. Okay. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. Sorry, I didn't quite get into the voice immediately. But, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a Isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Oh, okay, I got it. Isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
There's the intonation that needed to happen. It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I am sure of it. Hell?
Because, I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
what's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Oh, that wasn't quite the right tone, but it was also very wrong. What are you doing here?
You guys.
Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against the villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you've got to do is kill. I realize I'm saying this in very loud, and I hope to God nobody questions what I'm doing.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
Apparently we've got the, like, face into Monokuma, too. We got some shoulder work going. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start... Oh, wait, hold on, that wasn't a Monokuma line. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there's one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive. Okay, so Mono Bastard shows up. I'm literally writing that just gives, quote, motive. Also, Kiara is just like over there like looking at me like, what is mommy on about? Yeah, it's okay, Kiara.
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry. Pardon the language. Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I haven't got his voice figured out. It doesn't match his energy. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Just seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school video. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go to that has everything you need to watch the video. Yeah, it's the AV room.
correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? I mean, the right questions. What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
Okay. He wants to spare.
Well now.
Aww. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of our cat. She is just adorable right now. You're so cute. Oh, you're adorable. Hold on. Very cute picture. She's picture perfect kitten. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video you mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out really quick. Please. Okay, I'll guess I'll
Hell
keep going
yeah.
in. Awesome! Thanks! I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Okay. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Hold on, water break. Oops, I'm spilling water everywhere, but that's okay. Thank you. Hold on. It's kitty pet time. Yeah, you just want to eat me. Want to do the bitesies on the hands. Oh, but now that I leaned over there, it's a reposition. Okay. It's called... It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but then it's the AV room. Let's go. How do we get upstairs? Where are stairs? Excuse me. I think these are stairs. Oh, yes it is. Right here. AV room. Why is there a box? This is new. On the box. Huh, there's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Hold on. Gotta click on all the things. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to click. I've done it again, guys. This time I keep clicking on the damn things where we do stuff for no reason. I yelled without realizing it. My heart started racing. That's what I saw on that monitor. It's my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
turned out I was absolutely right. Sorry, I stopped talking. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. With nothing to reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone is safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real, huh? No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore! Let me out of here! As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I had seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other.
You understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts into our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everything drops their guard, you can just...
What is this? Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should just start by all just talking. Maybe if all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I say, as I click on everything but finding Sayaka. Let's take a look at all the things we could click on. The desk again. The camera again. I need more coins so I can get more presents. Blue things first, and then... One, two, three, four, five, six. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. Can you be able to do something like that? Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
It's before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's that the artists see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how that works. What was in your video, Sakura? My family, but I'm not upset about what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would live so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Okay, before I go wandering off, let's take a look at the map. We don't know where anybody is. Okay, that makes sense. The area, yes. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Oh yeah, I was gonna see... Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video is pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean,
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but it was real. Talk to her. Who else ran out? Celeste ran out.
but more important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. I like how the door is open, so it's like, hey, somebody might be in here. assuming I'm just gonna... Oh, this is the gym. Huh. There's only 2 things in here. That's pretty funny. You know, there's the store. Oh, Celeste. I'm gonna click on everything. Especially because I'm technically looking for someone, I'm gonna click on everything. I know where I'm supposed to check. Cheese room! Ah, there's Sayaka. Where's Celeste, though? I know if I talk to her, that's gonna progress the story. But, like... I wonder where Celeste went. Damn it. Okay. She was sitting on a chair, hands on her knees, staring absolutely at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or... No. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking irrationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of her. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Aww.
Please, help me. Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what she said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I could trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Where's Kyle? Where's Kyle? Hold on a second here. Don't mind me. Pardon. Pardon. Just don't worry about a few things for a second. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to find the right emojis for this message. Where's grumpy face emoji? That's not. There we go. There's the correct series of emojis for the thing I just did. Messaging my fiance, sorry. Got a little sidetracked.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Oh my god. Makoto! It's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Really, game? Really, game? You're gonna spoil my kitten's ears over here. Do you even have to ask? You're a flagpole! Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
Oh my god. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Ah, it's about to come out. No, I'm skipping those lines. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy in a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow! I could have done a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lagging. Lagging? Lacking? Lacking, I think was the word. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Zach and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. Then, in a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here, that what I saw in that video might be real, Monokuma, what the mastermind has in store for us, or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong. Why ding dong? Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So, how come someone's here? Click all the things first. Like I said, click all the things first. Yep. Toolkit. Okay. I'm going to continue to click all the things. Okay. I guess it's door time then. This way for door.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? I don't think you're supposed to be in here. Why are there two on the sword thing? Like, I can't click the plant behind it. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? Excuse me. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was no one there. Somebody tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? All of a sudden, the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? I didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's just... It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind staying But I don't mind... I can't say words. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then, you should probably tell her about the door to the bathroom that doesn't fit the frame, so it's kind of tricky. Tricky.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And
He's got a damn drink in his hand.
Okay then. Sweet
Damn
dreams,
drink.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna change room, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way onto her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it! Exchange keys, and when I look back up at her again, there's another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, oh good, he told her. My bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knobs and lift up on the door when you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it for when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before? When I said I was psychic, it really was just a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sokka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's door was closed. There was no sign of life. But there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Oh, she has pinky trashman? So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. Smells nice, though. Yes, do not just watch it without her. That'd be terrible. Gonna give me one for the windows? No, I will sleep in the bed last. I want to check the sewing kit. The map of the bodies. Oh, and map of vital organs. I forgot that. And map of vital organs. I forgot that that was a thing that isn't there. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. I'm just gonna save first. At least I didn't collect the bathroom suitor. Monokuma Theater! Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure! You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, we're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even in our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
That's gonna go real well. Hold on, can I save?
Good
No.
morning, everyone.
I was
It
going
is
to
Get
save.
ready to greet another
Beautiful day! We're gonna end up doing that every single. Okay. Can I save now? Thank you. I realized I haven't saved for a while, so we're just gonna plop a new save right there. Looky there. 10/1/2023. Perfect. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Was there something behind the bed, like a crowbar or something? Hold on. Was there? I'm very confused now. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. Sorry. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late?
Yo,
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. I'm finally the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
my bad, my bad.
Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind of move at their own pace. Where's Sayaka? No. No. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. Oh man, I'm gonna struggle. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late,
What?
what's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? No. Oh, it was the chair behind the bed. Hold on. There's a lot of things to click on. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? First of all, looks like the lint roller has way less sheets. The toolkit is still inside the drawer and still sealed. No notes. Oh, okay, yeah. The bed's been damaged too. This is the... So, this... Oh, sorry. I got all of that stuff. There's slashes and gouges on the walls and floor. Where's Sayaka? Clicked on everything else, guys. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh, I like her. Oh, I like like Sayaka. I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay. We're here now. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was the ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking again at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake. Finally. Are you okay? Clearly not. Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is. It's Sayaka is.
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone. I'm sad.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Wouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay, but
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you can graduate. I don't remember what day this is. This is like day 5. Day 5. Oh, wait. So... Sayaka... Makoto... Room... Swap. Sayaka... Dead... Oops, I spelled it D-E-D dead instead of dead. Yeah, that's all we got. For now, hold on. One last thing. Hold on, pause one moment. We're just going to do this. Oh, look at me. On me. There we go. Okay, back to this. What if you decided to kill Sayako so that you could graduate? Sorry, I had stopped taking notes and it was gonna be a problem really soon. It looked like she was stabbed, but I'm assuming there's gonna be an investigation phase while I'll go back to investigate the crime scene, so I'll take more notes then. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry, one of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It's amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with that stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from this school, correct? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive! You're just so naive! You really think it's that easy? You can't just kill someone, and waltz on out of here? You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Let's take a whole look, cause we can. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Oh. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Bless you, Kiara. How much is that certain amount of time is a real question. Class trial, and blank, question mark. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. In some hours. So we need to go clues searching. It's clue time. We're gonna find the blues clues. Or in this case, the pink clues, because it's pink blood. Thank you, R. The kitten is just looking at me, doing all these voices, and she's just like, I don't know what's... Bless you! That was a big sneeze. You okay, honey? Okay. People gather together, including the Black and who committed the murder, and the students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments
Goodness,
about
I
who
could
you
take a
think
drink
the
too.
Blackened
Let's move on.
is. And once everything comes to
Oops.
an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
Popular.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Okay. So then there's gonna be a punishment.
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Sorry, I'm just making notes on the rules.
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Just need to reposition and set myself up. Okay. So why have I dropped frames? That's dumb. Yeah, you look very cute, you know. Yeah, the kitten, the cute little kitten, just watching.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution!
What?
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
Oh boy. So you told people they could die, they could kill to get out of there, but didn't tell them that they'd still have to stand trial. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a time and a half there, Monokuma. Oh, how are you doing that? So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because it's all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Like, at that point, it would incentivize people to stop. Like, you've told people, hey, do this thing, it will get you out. And then as soon as somebody does it, you told them, hey, but honestly, it probably won't get you out because everybody else is now committed to not doing it. So in theory, you just incentivize people to not have despair and just live together forever in infinity, but people get bored and stuff like that. Or maybe there's something else. But like, oh boy. Like, you really screw over the first person with how you presented the rules. But then again, it's like that in the non-array games too. Sorry, I'm playing with some hairbands. Squishy. So, I mean, yep, there it is. The new rule has been added to the regulations. But wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Oh, I need to separate their voices. They're getting too similar. The Valley Girl shouldn't be the sing-songy. Only punishments await such blasphemy.
What are they talking about?
What punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary cave or prison or something. I was gonna say cave. Came out of prison.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
I don't believe it! Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's just got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's all my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle, but then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Oh god.
Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Okay then.
This wasn't supposed to.
The fuck? What's going on?
Why me?
The floop. Oh, my chat box is not aligned. Hold on. Where did it take me? Okay, layout. Let's see. Chat box, chat box, chat box. Oh, it's just the chat inside the chat box. The chat box is slide, but the chat inside the chat box. Hold on, give me, like, open the source properties. Why are you, like, off put? High delay. Shumba, ba, 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 ba. Text color. I don't know, it's just off put to the left for some reason. And the sourcing shows nothing. I understand this is a very, like, intense point in the game, but I'm trying to figure out why it's not quite right. Yeah, bye. Yeah. So why is there a gap on the side? Is it for the extra stuff? Nuh-uh. Sorry. I just messed it all up because it's like I really screwed it all up. Okay, our kitten just came and sat on my desk right next to my mouse. So if you... Hi. Hi, thank you for the lickies. Whoopsie. Also, just to make sure I didn't mess anything up too much at this heart-wrenching moment right now. No, it's just offset for some reason. It's a little bit better now, but just offset. Hi. I have a kitten that's literally licking my hand. You're right next to my mouse, honey. I'm trying to use my mouse. Yes, thank you for the lickies. Why? Me? I don't... This can't be real. Kiara, that's my mic. Oh, look, you saw her little tail for half a second. It's very cute, isn't it? She's a very cute girl. She's a very cute kid. Oh, now she's playing with my... If you knock that pencil off my desk, there's one on the floor already. You can play with it, please. Okay, stop trying to lick my hand. Okay, now you're just looking at my mouse.
Well now.
Now I'm painfully aware of great power and the meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
Sayaka is dead. That's what happened. And Monokuma just straight up murdered Junko. With a bunch of pipes. Straight on Vlad the Impaler Junko. That's what happened, okay? Do you not understand? A lot of shit just went down. Okay. Also, Kiara was sitting on the desk. It was very cute and giving my hand lickies. But no. We woke up and Sayaka's dead. And now... Murder! Murder from the bear! Yes. Yes, I understand it was a mighty spear Gungnir. What, like I said, straight up Vlad the Impaler him. But, fine. We'll go back to this creepy ass dude. Sayaka's dead. He's sad. And Kiara ran away, so I'm also super sad.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Also, I sent you a Facebook message, crap.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Sayaka. 100% Sayaka. You were so kind. She had a dream. She had a dream. Clearly, I did not hang out with Junko on the first day because I was not that interested in hanging out with her. And even though the game forced me to hang out with Sayaka, I was just more annoyed at hanging out with her because the game was forcing me to, but I do like her. Oh, sorry. It was the first time I ever seen the moment someone's life came to end. Also, oh wait, let me add to my day 5 notes continued. Day 5 notes continued. Oh, this damn little... There we go. Day 5 continued. Junko touched Monokuma Gungnir speared her, aka Junko dead. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. Monokuma's voice requires a lot of head motions and flair. Let's go with. This isn't just some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did he have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time! Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
And Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help in your search for the Blackens. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. Entropy Bear. Yeah, at least Entropy Cat is kind of cute. This is just Crazy Bear. It's not even Entropy Bear, it's just straight up Crazy Bear. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then.
You know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I? Oh, yeah, hold on. Pause, like, half a second. We're gonna just sit there. Oh, sorry, I got a little blankets on. Oh, it's on your Snapchat pile. Go like, okay, hold on. We're gonna reposition some things. Genji can go there. Then can go there. Anna can go there. And we might take these out of, we're not taking. Oh. We can have you there. Okay, hold on. It's still somewhere. Sorry. Hold on, I gotta reposition all my blankets too. So it's just gonna be a second. I'm getting there. Blanket, blanket, blanket. Monokuma pop. Monokuma pop. Oh, hold on. Monokuma pop figure. Monokuma, Monokuma, Mono. My name is Monokuma. Hi. Monokuma pop. Where am I supposed to put it now? There, I guess. No. There we go. Okay. Monokuma pop! He chilling. Like a feeling like no.
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Apparently, that needed a shimmy, so it got a shimmy. Yeah, it's a good one. It really is. I want to... We need to get shelves for our props back there so we could stack them like Tony and Sean do. I found what we need. I just have to do some measurements of the shelves there, because that way we can get them like spaced out so you could actually see them all. And plus probably put more on display. You guys see the Kiara in the background? I don't know. Oh, there's a little ear. She's right here. Hold on. There's a Kiara. Right here. You see her? There you go. There's a Kiara. Kiara. Focus on Kiara while I figure out what's in my eye. What's she eating? Oh, she's found a string. Don't eat that, honey. Hey, Kiara. Hey. Hold on. Now we really gotta go investigate this. Yeah, I get that. Hold on, let's go back to this. Well, I go figure out what you're eating, but you're probably not. No, I don't know what that is, but this is not a toy. It can stay on my desk. What? Oh, I don't have to wear Pixie. Pixie. Here, play with Skitty. We'll play with Skitty? We'll play with Skitty. There you go. Hi, Monday! Sorry, I got distracted by Cat, and also I. Also, Monokuma Pop. See, and blankets. Monokuma Pop. To catch you up, Monday. Sayaka has been deaded, and Monokuma just straight up impaled Junko. So, that's where we're at. He left us stunned and confused. Accurate statement. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Yes. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. Dead girls. Accurate. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there's more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. Murder. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Look at that. Yep, she just right there, middle of the floor. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Stop telling me things, phone. Partay! We're getting to the juicy partay! Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. No worries, Monday. Have sleepy or resty times. I know work has been a brute. Let's go with. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. Ah, got it. Yep, no worries, Monday. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm... Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, that's silly. Okay, hold on one more second. I don't want that. Go away. What's this? There you go. By the way. Who do we talk to first? I feel like you're gonna press the story. Okay. So we have this, we have that thing. We have all the people. And we have the camera. Let's take a look at this damn camera. Let's get the two standard things anything out of the way. Okay, so wait a sec. Blue is she is a static object now. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Oh, okay. I'll see you soon. I touched her wrist to cheek for a pulse. To check for a pulse? To cheek to a pulse. Like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. No? Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means... That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
Also, drive safe, Kyle, if you're listening at all. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me fix the camera a little bit because I had moved it for the kitty cat. There we go. There we go. That's fixed now. You're just now accepting that? Okay, so now that we're there, let's talk to the guys on this side. Sir, if we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Are you serious?
So, we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Nothing's been decided yet. I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear.
Let me out of here!
Come on, someone let me out! We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to speak. Ifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting up someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Giri, you're being... Yeah, that's what I noticed too. She doesn't get some inflection. She is pretty much just straight and that's it. We're just to the point. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Oh, hi Kiara, are you hanging out by my Peetsies again?
what?
Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence for what you want. Fuck you!
So then.
Fine then. I'll stay out there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them, with their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
Thank you for the lickies, Kiara. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get at the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is right here, right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? Oh, we're going to investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know it's killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come closer! Are you going to kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess I want her to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help the investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I didn't think anyone is expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Also, Monday, I 100% do have a notebook in front of me to take notes. Well, wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Also all business. I'm like, yep, get A to B to C to D. We need to solve this thing. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. I know, I realized that from the first one that I'm trying to piece together. I'm like, okay, guys were left with just the toolkit and girls were left with the sewing kit, and I wrote down everybody's names and everything too and what their ultimates were. Even though I understand it's in the menu, I need it in front of me in a physical form. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is
Execution.
Execution.
Exterminate! That's what he turned into. He just straight up turned into a doll.
Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. Okay. Still fodder. All I have to do is find out who really did it. who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Hold on. We're just gonna start a new page called Investigation 1. Victim. Maizono. TOD was 1:30 a.m. Location. Photo. Bathroom. I should say location found. Okay. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. COD. There's also an injury to her right wrist. To right. Fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I already did this. Yes, she was gone. Okay, that's what I thought. And then it's just that. And then it's just... yeah, okay. Let's talk to you first. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother, Goddess, Space King, Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Where did you wander off to, Kira? Aren't you going to help investigate, Shiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. Oh, you're still by my feet. I have to stay with her. Okay, well. There's not much else I can do there. And that's where we got the sword. Okay. Oh wait, that's the gym. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes. And then leave this area that I just investigated, because... So... I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Oh, so I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay, so if I hit F1, just in case. Oh yeah, that was fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, I stopped talking. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Soundproof rooms. So struggle. Then rooms are soundproof. Whatever. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you can know. Perhaps this is another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch room, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Had Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around with it, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section. This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in an attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade and style until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, where are you? Oh, there you are. I think that's you. Oh, that's my blanket. Never mind. I don't know where you are. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Plus, the sword's been taken out. There's some scratches on the sheath. That must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with the sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Because it wasn't the weapon used for the stabbing. It was the weapon used in self-defense. I figured it out. I'm a genius when it comes to stuff like this. It's a display stand the sword is on. I clicked sword, I clicked the keys, I did not click the scratches. There's scratches and gouges on. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yes. It looks like hey, Kiara, what are you doing? Come here. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are complete. Okay, there's Nelly. Hey. Just like huh, looking at the level, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? So there would be stuff in the trash can, but apparently the trash can. So lint roller, table, stand. I haven't talked to people. Thank you. I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's fine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building furniture, right? So, you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted out theirs yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has ended the truth bullets. So I want to get the scratches on the wall. that evidence of a struggle, which we've already gone through. So I think I've clicked on... I clicked on the key. It's a struggle, work with sword and the sheath, switching rooms, toolkit. Okay, so I clicked on that stuff. Just because I don't know what the saving scheme is like here. And in case I missed something or something, I just want to have things in case. I'm gonna talk to people first before I go in the bathroom.
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room in here in the doors, right? They say they could have tossed some stuff in there. Yep, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. God damn. But also, investigate trash room. We also should investigate the door, Sayaka's door. Because if someone was banging on it earlier... Hey, Kyoko! They called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? What? No, I don't think so. But what?
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Oh, so the hair is on the lint rollers that are probably in the trash room. Lint rollers. Hair. Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well...
That's the question, isn't it? See, I knew something. The bathroom and on the other side of the store. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Thank you. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that had made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. Let's see. Second. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. That thought held me up and supported me. Water for the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Okay, well, it's probably the knife in her. There's words. Leon. What? Okay. Well, why would you write it upside down like that and backwards? First of all, so the numbers in blood behind quote numbers 11037. However, it's totally Leon. It's actually Leon. Aw. It's Leon. Because you're writing in it. But why is it like that? Is it a mirror? Is it upside down and backwards? Leon? Question mark? It's Leon. It's not 11037. Oh, I picked the numbers again. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now it's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Kuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely I think it's a knife from the kitchen. Knife from kitchen? Question mark? The dining hall closes at 10, so it would have to be picked up before 10 p.m. Picked before? Question mark? Sorry, I'm just making extra notes. Zappa's right wrist is broken. Wrist does look... But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist, too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist had been... She wrote... Well, somebody wrote Leon with her finger. That must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she had already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is where her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, there's nothing new there. Oh, okay, we're going through all of it again. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Yeah, it's just... Okay, oops, we're going through this again. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do here. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? Bloody numbers? It really was her final match. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? No idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something, do you know what the results would be?
Well,
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
Otherwise, the case will end and you will remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to number, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit in the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'll sure you see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoka said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Let's go investigate this thing. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver and something to unscrew it. So doorknob off. Screwdriver unscrew. Because they didn't know about the trick to open it. About trick to open it. Oh, so whoever's screwdriver case was used to get the door open. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She'd stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I get the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around something else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else sees, if they'll even talk to me, that is. So we already thought about the trash. I don't think she had anything else to say. I want to investigate the kitchen first, about the knife. And then I'll investigate the trash room. Hold on. No. Let's hold on 1 second. So where is the trash room? Laundry, dressing, bathhouse, dining hall, kitchen, warehouse, hallway. Okay, so the trash room's there. Sayaka's room would be smart. The dining hall, I know. I want to go to Sayaka's room, the kitchen. So Sayaka room, kitchen, trash room. Yeah, I don't think anybody in the gym is gonna be helpful. I'm gonna, you know what, because there's exclamation marks in 2 of those 3, I'm gonna just go to the trash room first, but also let me save because I don't remember if I saved. Oh, wait, I want to look at the map. Oh, cool. Another one of those. It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Does that mean us too, Monokuma? Because it sounds like you're gonna say it means us too. How do you get the gate open? No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Only the person on cleaning duty is who's on cleaning duty.
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask all the others. So, trash room. Cleaning duty? Okay, but there are other things.
No, you can't.
Oh god, I'm gonna go. Why do I do this? Because I like to click on things twice so I can do things.
No, you.
Double check. There's a hatch on the floor. Door which must be locked. Oh good, I'm getting tokens again. Actually, hold on. Let me go back here really quick. I do like how everything kind of like plops into place. Oh, okay, so we're just not even gonna press this switch. Cool. The very obvious switch that does it. So I investigated the trash room. So, let's see. First of all, I want to check out Sayaka's room real quick. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it? Oh. Oh. Nameplates switched on doors. So how would you know to go to Sayaka's room without that? Right? Right? The trash room is like 5 of them back to back. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, this. Sorry, was Mono Coins! Hi! Once again, hi Manda. I was quite distinctly in investigation mood. Because like, if the nameplates are flippy flopped, why would you try using a key that says Makoto onto Sayaka's if you try it again on this one? So they were trying to get into Makoto's earlier? When were they switched? This is the Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. But why would anyone do that? Door nameplates have been added to this truth bullet section. Can I actually go in the door? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, check out video. Trash room, check. Video. Yep, the DVD was Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was in the video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyways. Oh no. Have you been working doubles on top of the overnights? I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. There's not a ton. I just want to check the sewing kit. And the organ map. Okay, yeah. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Oof. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. I think the nameplates was the key here. What do you have to say? Byakua, can you tell me anything about the cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods. You know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Good point. Where is Taka on the map? Do we know where Taka is? No, they're all in the hallway. Taka's on the second floor. Oh, yeah, the AV room to watch the DVD. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the gym people are gonna be no help. However. Yeah, okay. F1. Why is there an exclamation point? And is it just to travel to it? Or is it because I missed something? That's such weird zoomy. There must be something else here. No, I think it's the nameplates. Like, I thought I clicked on everything. I didn't click on the bed, I guess. Nothing here. A mana coin, apparently. Did that clear up the map? Exclamation point, no. I think it's just saying places of interest. Yeah, I think it's... yeah. We checked the sewing kit, we checked this camera. That should be... yeah, I've clicked on everything already. Okay. Yep, just time to talk to people. Hello! Neon Quad. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Oh, that's a hint to check the nameplate. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need to get a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we could throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words...
actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. Well, what's the big deal? Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it?
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe I'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. Hello! Yes, that's Hifumi. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. Welcome, I be Sarah Rochelle. I go by Sarah. Well, as you can see, big title name. This is my first playthrough of Danganronpa, so please no spoilers. But hi and welcome. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Why are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that aloud? Also, is this shirt covered in blood? Hold on a second. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, then there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. Hold on, I'm going to be right back. Oh, that's, okay. Sorry about that. What, so you now suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
So easy. Okay, so we're getting more in depth into the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever. Please just hurry up. Leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No, I just want to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind? Wait, maybe a parallel world! Whatever, let's just try and hurry up and keep looking. So I don't want to press the green buttons. However, I do want to touch the things on the floor. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hands.
Is this?
Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you against slip of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did that particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Oh, okay, crystal ball. What's his name? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means that's all is left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Shirt piece. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow button sticks in the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Ifumi, you do realize what you just said.
Huh?
The fairy? No, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I get one thing going for me, it is my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Oh, suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. That's what the broken ball is. Oh, it is. It is Leon, isn't it? Stole a crystal ball and chucked it. And he's a pitcher, a star baseball player. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. I kind of likes Leon. That was here last. The incinerator is off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't there. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? What me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. But how did you get the clothes into the incinerator? Chuck it through the bars? You can't chuck it through the bar. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Check the trash bin. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. It is, however, hiding a monocoin. Let's talk to you one more time. Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in this part of the room. So we got the trash room actually completed this time. We still have the video. We need to go to the gym now. But the other stuff, I already did Sayaka's room too. That's where we found the nameplates. We exhausted the trash room, the kitchen, and then we'll go up to the second floor. And let's just check the map to make sure. Yeah, okay, we got those two. Yeah, let's just go to the dining hall. Why is the sign crooked? Huh. No, there's still nothing in there. Oh, I ran straight into the wall. Whoopsies. Standard clicks. Listen, they used to give me coins before. I will continue to click them every single time. What? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, and I don't have the first clue for what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm, so I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Wait, why were you in... whatever. I'm not gonna bug her too much. Yeah, there's a knife missing on the wall. Yeah. So many veggies. I clicked on a lot of this stuff earlier, so that's why I'm skipping through. And whoop. It looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... No! And you know who would know? The sports girls. Because they weren't knife missing, which I figured. They were investigating it yesterday. So she would know. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife's just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives is gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it? Well, then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think that I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and killing one another is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay, so that was correct. I wonder if, just for funsies, let's go into my room. And see if she says the same thing about the knife.
Hey.
No, okay. Okay, never mind. I was gonna see if she had any additional things to say about the knife, but she did not. Let's see. I think I've explored all the first floor. I need to do the video in the gym on the second. Let's do that. Let's see, who's on the map here? We got Class 1B, the Aviary Room, the main hall, and the floor raised stairs. Okay. I came in kind of the back side, so I'll check Class 1B first. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But what is what if what Monokuma said... But is what Monokuma said really true? Man, that sentence took a while to parse through. Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind was going to get involved, they wouldn't have just killed us day one? That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. There's not gonna be much that she's gonna add. Oh, not that one. You're the only one in the hall, and then the front entrance, and then the AV room. Okay.
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you. Forget everything I just said. Forget beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes, haha. Well, okay, that's to tip you off to the nameplates. And then I want to click on this box again. It looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. I don't think it's gonna help me solve this case. Listen, I figured to click on it. So, do you have any clues or anything? Oh, wait, the wrong voice. So, do you have any clues? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is...
as for me,
that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... however, the issue with the trash room is... how did you get the clothes to it to turn it on? Like, you could ball everything out, but that gate was pretty darn thick. Like, you weren't getting a ton through. Knife missing. In evening. Video. So I need the gym. First, honestly, first I want to check out the AV room. Which I passed. Because I want to watch the video first to kind of just get that in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's put this. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Not standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice had come to decide so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the pictures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Yeah, there's not really much else to click on other than the standards. Okay, so that's that video. And then the gym. Which is this? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I understand. The gym is this way. Is that damn room? Okay, we'll just go into the door. See how this goes. But you, I need to talk to you. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Wasn't it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Please no spoilers. I haven't played the game yet. This is the first playthrough. Probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by. That's right, he was in the laundry room all day. Snatched it. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. Oh my god. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Is it automatically when you finish getting all the clues that you get it together? Yeah, okay, so we got Leon, we got the knife that was taken, doorknob, he had to open a screwdriver pack, the crystal ball, baseball to it. I don't know how we got into there to put the garbage, but there's that.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
So, okay. So it does kind of let you get through everything.
Time for the long-awaited class
trial. Thank you,
Now then,
Monokuma.
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Okay.
Please go through the red door on the first floor.
Oh, that's what that door is for. Okay.
See you soon.
Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No. Where I have to go. Well, here we all are. I like how, like, what a image from this, like, purple hallway to, like, the red door. What a hallway. Okay. It is time. It is time, Mondai. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid before you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? So why does Leon very obviously have blood on his shirt? Like,
Is everyone here?
does nobody else not notice that?
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Wait, why? We're going up
where
even
all
further?
your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down
Did you
there.
just build a courtroom on top of the school? What? 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 Oh, but I can talk to everybody before going in the elevator? Oh, of course I am. Oh no, I think it's a pattern on a shirt. It looks like blood. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? So the school basement has become the darkened stage. Oh, I guess elevators can go down too. They don't have to go up. I like how we just assumed, oh, they just built a courthouse on the roof. No, it's in the basement. That makes more sense. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you. Listen, I know how elevators work, and apparently I also know how directional keys work too. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. You next. Yeah. Yeah. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Oh, no, I didn't watch it yet. I clicked the wrong thing. I hate this every single time.
Indeed.
I have clicked the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. No last minute. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I'll swear I'll find out who the real killer is. By the power of Grayskull. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. Welcome back to Sarah still clicks on things that she doesn't mean to click on to yet and progresses the story. And not the time that I want to progress the story. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed when the elevator started to move. I guess, see, it's also showing, yep, going down. I'm silly. Oh, yes. Yes, this elevator goes down! The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his Oh, wait, wrong voice. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set right now. Hold on. First of all, those are two very different things. And if you're going for a Hollywood movie set, you're definitely not in a real courtroom. Not even close.
Well now.
Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down! Hurry up now! He did what he said and found our seats. Hold on. I need to do something, mostly for me, not for anybody else. turn the volume down on my monitor just a little bit. I want to be able to hear it, but I also want to be able to think during this part. Okay. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. That shouldn't have affected any of the desktop audio. Sorry, I just really like this blanket. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone. Which also mean it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. Fork singular. Oh no! Are you able to use one of the ones from the facility? Also, don't eat the extra plastic forky pieces. That sounds like a bad plan. Which I'm sure you already know. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Okay. Yes, I do want to save the data. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do that before. Set skills. What are my skills? I have a bunch of SP. I think I only have one skill that I unlocked from talking to... increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Class 3 SP. Sure, we'll do that. Because I have 0 other skills, so I might as well do that one. Okay, so that's said. I already know everything. Can I save again? Oh, up here. I could do the trial prep. I don't have any other skills, so this is all we got. This is what we're going with. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Why does he kind of sound like Marge Simpson in that, like, sentence?
If you can figure out who done it, then
God,
only
I'm never gonna
they will
unhear it
receive
now.
punishment.
I just need
But
Monokuma with a
if pick the
giant blue
wrong
wheel.
one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Good luck.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship
Oh my
penetrates
God.
even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh god.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Okay.
Okay, that about does it for the
Was there
preamble.
supposed to be a
Get
16th
ready to
person?
get
Is that what you're telling me, game?
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and then fire with the left mouse button. Okay. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. What if someone kills someone else during investigations? Do you do one trial and then the other, or do you do them in order, or pause the first one? You know, that is a good question, Monday. I wish I knew. Also, your emotes are adorable, Monday. They're like the absolute best. I love them. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. So please be careful. Oh god, it's timed. No, stop! Only go! If you press the escape tree during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Coolio. Make your argument. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
We know that part already.
Hold on. Influence gauge, you'll take damage, focus gauge. Down the station, you could concentrate, this will, okay, you can't concentrate when it's heavy. The death of the peer. That's for, okay, so control key speeds it up. Weak spots, some text may appear in yellow, that's a weak spot. Potential line contradiction, multiple weak spots, it's up to you, figure out the right one and attack it. Firing, press the last loading, move the mouse wheel up and down to select a truth bullet. Quick select if you press Q, load according to their order. True. So you could use that temporary. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can. Okay. Yeah, I saw that too. Hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet in the argument. These flashback will as soon as you switch to another. Okay. White noise by targeting and pressing the right mouse button. If you successfully eliminate the. Okay, so aim. Right mouse button. Fast forward. Open handbook. Fire. Select as mouse wheel, concentrate as space, open helpless menu, fast, slow, fire, left mouse button, and your timer will increase. Okay. Schlooping a bullet among those in the know. Cool, we could schloop a bullet.
Most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, that was simple.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room.
Okay, so there might be less talking here just because I'm new to this.
With the way things had been damaged.
I'm just trying to get it under my head. Yeah, that was. They're like, here's one bullet. Here's the obvious yellow statement. But I have a feeling it's gonna be
And who?
a little bit tougher.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She
No.
must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
We'll see how this first case goes.
It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Oh my god, his voice reminds me of something and I cannot figure it out. Okay.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Thank you.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that?
I was late.
Bitch.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what was used to... There was some kind of... Without a doubt.
So the killer used some random
I was just late. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
You have a problem. Listen, I'm pretty sure I figured out most of it already. I just don't know how this trial is gonna
I
go.
do think it was a knife.
I'm like,
But not
oh,
just
this
any.
connects here and this connects
I'm
here.
almost positive it was a kitchen
Yeah,
knife.
it's more so, I think I was just delayed on it. I didn't realize it took a little bit more time to fire than I expected.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we
So,
discovered that one of the knives
thank
from
you.
the kitchen was
I
missing.
need to remember spacebar is slow and control is fast, but I didn't remember control is fast that time.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Yeah, I assume so.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Also, I might be a little bit more echoey because the door to the office is now shut.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Yeah, it's got like the same thing as the other
so
ones.
the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I
Um,
mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
well, that's not true.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second. I'm.
Also, some of these voices just sound super
Let's draw
familiar.
our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thanks, you.
Well,
Thank
we
you.
can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
I am trying to let the voices play
You
out.
really believe that?
There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it, because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stops to date. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! And then you're gonna tell- you can concentrate by holding- okay, yes, thank you. The stuff in the menu that I read. Yeah, no, 100%. Help me with controls. I appreciate it. Also, it's now telling you after you go through and read the menu and after you mention. So yeah, controls are not spoilers unless they haven't been introduced yet. But even then, it was introduced in the menu and I read through it. So it's like reading the game. Okay, do you remember like if mainly I'm thinking like 3DS, GameCube, like they'd have the little manual that you get in the case with the game and everything, and I'd be the person that read through it immediately. So like I'd get to the game and be like, okay, I can't do this thing yet, which means like it hasn't been granted to me. But yeah, I was a kid that read everything first. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Perfect. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun! Thanks, game. Those counts.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yep.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining.
No, that's wrong.
God, I gotta play the Ace Attorney games too. At some point.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
This early, yeah, it's no slooping of bullets when they start implementing. Yeah, I'd assume so. I'm like, hold on, there's an entire another control. Oh, I'm like, I'll worry about that later. I think the developer too, with the nonary games and everything, they kind of do the same thing. They're like, here's how you do things. Also, here's this other feature you can use when now it's relevant to the game plot. So, which is, and how they do it too in the nonary games is they're like, here, play this game. Also, now look at this feature.
Remember what you were telling me
Now continue
earlier?
playing this game. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives are still there. Yeah, I appreciate that too. It's like, hey, if you want to know everything, it's here. But you're not going to need it until it's relevant. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to watch my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying that the knife disappeared when you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Listen, I got my investigation 1 note page
Yeah,
up.
that's right.
I think characters trying to get the office.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Oh, yes, lovely shaky face.
Okay, then what about this?
Yeah, I agree, Monday. They did it right. It's good. It's very good.
Swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each idiot swimmer girl.
This is why Toka is not my Toko is not my favorite character. I'm like, stop demeaning others just because they're into sports. Says the person that's into sport.
I'd like to ask the bear if there is an accomplice.
Right?
Do they also become blackened?
Yes.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So it doesn't necessarily make sense to have an
in other
accomplice.
words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Accurate.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Like most of the things I'm into. Gets
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Oh, Monokuma, giving it away.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking
Yeah,
my
because they were investigating the entire area.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Oh god.
Right.
You
But
wouldn't.
then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
I like the girl buddies. Yeah, Monokuma, that's wrong.
Which means we
I know
have
the answer.
airtight
You have to figure it out though.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Did, oh my goodness. Did Sayaka go out and switch the nameplates? And that's why?
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Oh boy. Hi, Taka.
I'm a girl.
There you go.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
I was like, oh, Taka. Poor Taka's also between the two, like, murder portraits.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Yes, yes, he is. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself!
Was she defending herself with a knife? Sword got batted around, and that's how the gold got on the wrist to break it. And then the killer took the knife to stab her instead. And they realized the sword was a
she
prop.
just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
God. God, the zoomy portraits is hilarious.
You're wrong.
I love Sakura. She's my favorite. There's a reason my first person's like, oh, you have to hang out with Sayaka, and then I'm like, Sakura. Immediately.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Coco's enjoying this way too much. Miss is afraid of blood. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Switching the nameplates.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, please tell me about a Hangman's Gambit. As things advance further, it's either that or the fact that there's no hair thingy and he's not a clean person. The Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around the room and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letter. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been seen but wasn't. That was the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. I mean, I'm assuming it's like hair. This one. Okay. Yeah.
Now I understand.
There we go. Okay, I got it. Oh,
That's
which
right.
one?
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
You should link it either in Discord or in the chat, Monday. Or just send it to me directly. Either one. I'm fine with anything.
The culprit removed some
Because
evidence?
now I'm curious.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Exactly.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
Very true.
very true.
All these guys.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
His shirt. I get that it's a print, but it looks like it has blood on it, and I'm just annoyed.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Yep.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove
She's just
why
like, nah.
Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
Ah, there's a screwdriver set that wasn't
It's fairly
open.
certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yep.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yep. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and that evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Dying doorknob. I've been broken, the screws.
I got it!
Yeah.
The killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, Mondai, that would be a good thing.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Well, also, it also
So
proves
what?
that they
You're saying
couldn't
he
get
wouldn't
in
break
and
the
out of
door
it.
in his own room?
Yep.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Okay. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic and to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun! Thank you, game. Make your argument. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's
room.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Okay.
Then the killer ran after her.
Oh, this is handy.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Oops, I missed.
the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was
The doors
you,
don't lock in
wasn't
men's
it,
bathroom,
Makoto?
number one.
Admit
It's
it.
just the door frame
We
is stuck.
already know the answer.
Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward because I know where it is.
Sayaka was first, she then fled into the
Then the killer ran and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it. No, it's wrong.
I just want to make sure I missed it so I didn't, like, have to go through the brief. Yeah. But yeah, no.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Because the boys' bathrooms
After
don't.
all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
No water. So weird.
Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Thank you,
But
Monokuma.
you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
It just says luck. It doesn't say good or bad luck.
That's not lucky at all.
No, it's just bad lucky, not good
So
lucky.
the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because the nameplates are flipped around. It makes me think Sayaka... Well, no.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the most important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was... In other words, the most important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that the crime took place in my room. Because I thought it was Sayaka's room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
No, it's very conceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Yep.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
They didn't know they switched rooms, number one, because they didn't know they switched rooms, and because the nameplates reflected.
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Exactly.
That is a definite possibility.
You are so reluctant to admit that.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
You're all gonna die.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You gotta sound so disappointed.
Oh, stop making fun of her. She's so adorable. I like her.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Howie. Asahina.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
She's adorable.
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
I don't think they can be picked.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just...
Let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular, because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Yeah, it has to be this room switch.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is. Don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. can you still deny the possibility?
She did. I really do think she's the one that switched the nameplates, and that's how the key got let in and everything. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Mm.
And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly
Generally, the
useful
classics
sometimes.
are always very useful because that's what they had for the longest time.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
She's adorable.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Yep.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that no. Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Oh.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Interesting.
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Interesting.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, it's wrong.
Because of the nameplate switch.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Which is what she did. That's how they got in.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
They wouldn't have needed a screwdriver set, right?
I got it! Me
It
and
had to have been
Sayaka
her.
were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Check the nameplates, because the map is going to tell you different than what the... Oh, right? Yeah, there's a lot of it, that isn't voiced. It's this one, I'm like, if they have voices that they're reading stuff, they can have it. Otherwise, I'll give them mini voices.
She specifically tells the reader to check
But yeah.
the nameplate.
But that's the thing, is that's why I keep thinking some voices are familiar, because I'm just like,
She
I
would
feel like I've
only
heard that
have written
somewhere.
If she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Exactly. And I had that thought earlier, I'm like, Heck must have been the one that switched him.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Yeah.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Yeah, but I think they attacked her in kind of a
Sayaka
self-defense.
fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene.
Yep.
Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell can you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The gold dust. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Had been fractured and wrist was glittery at the injury's location.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist,
And
it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Yeah.
See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Yeah.
I see. And so the truth draws...
Why do you have an avatar arrow on your tie, sir?
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened to my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more. Absolutely! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun! But, we will come back to this. We're going on like a 5-minute break. And then we will come back to the, here. There we go. We'll come back to the game. So, 5-minute break time starting now. And I'm back. Apologies. Need to take a 5-minute break. Let's see. Audio's back, game's back. Selecting truth bullets time. Good luck and have fun! Make your argument. Okay, now I get replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, and replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
Not necessarily.
She tried to fight back.
Okay, first of all.
The kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg. But then the culprit took that from her too.
I think it's the earlier one.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, it's part of the earlier one. The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation as to... Yeah, that's what I think. Grab the sword. No, the sheath is on it.
That's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
There it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, sorry. We're back.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Nope.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yep.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Like, maybe the person picked it up to defend themselves with when someone, Saka, came at them with a knife.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife?
Because she was trying to
The
frame,
only sharp thing found at the scene.
Makoto, because she needed to get out of there. He'd do anything. He said he'd do anything to help her escape. So she was trying to make him an unwilling accomplice? A knowing accomplice, maybe? I think that's the case.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Okay, that's the plan.
The sword was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you are going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
And I think Giri knows all this, which is, but
it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as
he knows that Makoto won't believe it unless he pieces through it himself. That's why she didn't just outright tell him. She helped him come to certain conclusions that are key conclusions, but she didn't outright tell him.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
By the knife?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Yeet yeet.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
True.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Sayaka swiped first. Did a Han shot first because I'm a Star Wars fan.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Okay.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
I don't think so.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
I think you guys are underestimating how much it hurt to see all that stuff.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Yeah, not quite. She said those girls were a family. She didn't have a family. To see what she saw on that tape?
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her palms.
I got it!
And they would have been golden.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Because he picked it up and he got gold and dust everywhere.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Yep.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Not even a bunch of lint roller sheets would get that off.
Washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
I don't think so.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Because there's still blood on her finger and the gold dust on her wrist from the break.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Coco, what the? Where is that coming from?
No, that's not it at all.
Coco, come on here. We're growing. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold clothing off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happened to the bathrooms at night. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Wow. Okay. Choices.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat
You don't.
ugly donkey.
Okay, but also, you don't have to be so rude in response.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword,
This poor dude.
that means
Just right in between both of those portraits.
the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheet with the kitchen knife was...
Okay.
Sayaka? She had
Sayaka.
the kitchen knife?
I keep messing that up. I apologize.
But we already
Sorry.
said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
That would explain the note.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning.
Why are you
to commit a
happy
murder
about
of
that?
her own.
Are you happy about the realizations happening here?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Yeah.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yep.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
She didn't know about the second set of rules that if she goes free, everybody else would die, but she wouldn't care at that point. We're not her family. Her group is.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Yep.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Mm-hmm.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Yeah. You might just let her go free at the cost of everybody
I'm sure
else,
Sayaka
including himself.
realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Yeah.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Whether or not she knew about the second set of rules, she wanted to go Makoto's words just reinforced her decision and allowed her to make the choices she was making because she believed him. He'd stand by everything he said and help her out no matter what.
Plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
It is, though.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now.
I mean, it is good to know Monokuma, because you're watching Makoto go through all this despair. She broke. It would have been interesting to hang out with her more in the initial 2 days to see how that played out before everything. Like, before the videos and everything. Because, like, my initial opinion after the one conversation, which happened before everything, and then seeing this, it still feels like those tapes completely broke her. Like, you get the little bit at the beginning about that's her family and that's her dream is to put everything there, and you get the little bit of like she would do anything. So she already hinted that she does have a side where she would do anything if that's her dream or her family or what have you. And I think the tape with the lack of emotion she had immediately after, I think there was a breaking point there that likely is what probably prompted it, and in his hopes to be reassuring and ease her mind kind of just set him up to be a scapegoat of sorts, and just everything. It would be, yeah, that too. I think I know who it is. Like, and that's where the game's replayability comes in. It's like, oh, now that I know this, I know that I need to do this. And Persona's a similar way. As I think you've found out Mondai. You kind of learn things through the story, and then you're like, oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We gotta decide who we think did it.
Thanks, buddy.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Ah, but there is. Dying message. A bullet.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
I'm assuming it's that one.
Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that? Die! Don't do something!
Yeah.
Die!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
Mostly so I don't miss that one. I so far do like Kirigiri's attitude and approach to it. Just because it kind of does. Very much does. Just because I'm like, ah, yes, she's like, okay, get to this. And she's real, and the main reason is because she's right about how Makoto had to figure it out for himself. And she couldn't just tell him. Like, I think he needed to do that to get to the right truth and the actual truth. Otherwise, he would have just been like, blah, 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 well, it's not me, guys. And I think that's a good way to do that.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yep.
11037.
That's Leon.
Written in her own blood.
It's 100% Leon.
There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can be, it's the, yeah, it'd be the left index finger. I mean, it's the only one with finger in it, but I was also trying to confirm myself that it was the left one.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Yep.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
That's...
You should know all about numbers and shit.
Not how that works, but sure.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but...
And that's how you get the rest of the group to agree with you.
You could also read it as an N.
Of who you think the killer is. Ah! Okay, that's clever.
Oh,
that is clever, I like that.
Worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Okay.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Okay. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
As if you were looking on it.
Oh my god. Now I see.
Mm-hmm.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Yep.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals killer's name. You turn her message 180 degrees. It should become crystal clear. Yes, let's select the dead people. Hi, Leon. Sorry, bud. I also just realized there's a timer.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
Set up to be a... What's it called? Just bait, I guess.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
It does look like this. Hold on, your shirt. I guess one sleeve.
No, it's not random at all.
Mm-hmm. Aww. I don't like this guy.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result...
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much, it's like it was normal to her hand.
Try it for yourself.
I know.
Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Yeah.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's a thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? burnt shirt piece. There we go.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on
Yep,
the
yep.
ground by the incinerator, right?
Yes, just all of her wrist.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Yep.
To dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Oh, they got into that.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a
Most
white
of us
button.
are, honestly.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to. You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was a sort of... Say where? What the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have plenty of hearts. I'm gonna say...
I got it!
There it is. Okay.
If you look
Okay.
closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
I mean...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
You just... I like how he goes a moment, he's like, yes, this is correct. And then he goes, oh wait, that's me! Oh no! No, that's wrong. There is another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Ugh. Make your argument. I like how we are like, oh, one time you get hard thing, and now it's back to
Whoever
one
was on
thing.
cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yeah.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Okay.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever
You
had
don't
the
have to get
trash room
close
key.
because of the shadow.
Okay, so the person
So
who
gonna do... Okay, it's like number 5.
the key to the track. Whoever was on. So the only one, the person in charge of the.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Oops. Mess up.
No, it's wrong.
I got it. I got it. You don't have to get close because if you threw something at it...
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash
Oh,
room key.
this... Boy.
But if you can't get past
That's
the
good that they
gate,
include the
you couldn't
characters'
possibly
expressions to
turn
the
on
sides and that they
incinerator,
change
could
them for what point of the debate they are. I really appreciate that.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it?
You throw it. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it. Divine with it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator
How did they get the
would come
close to the
life.
incinerator? That's really the big question here.
One through a gap in the gate?
Yep.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Why are so many drunk things? Oh well. Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Exactly.
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Okay, so they do explain that. Good.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the broken glass, or if you would have stayed there to watch and then turn it off again.
Just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah, and if you're a baseball pitcher, you're gonna be that.
To throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Because the killer
Because
is?
the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because they are the ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
No. Also, I just noticed a giant clothespin on the right side of his like shirt. A safety pin. Like, that is a huge safety pin.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
I don't think so.
Still won't admit it? Okay then.
I like how the music changed and kicked up a little bit.
Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
Yeah.
Now here's what happened.
Oh. The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Every case has one less element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun! I know. Yeah. Finish the thought. Let's see. Act 1. Hold on, that's not it. Got it? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, there's one. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, that's the crystal ball. So she drops the knife. I don't feel like that's right. Oh, no, that was okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's turn on. Throw it. Bring. Reenact.
Exactly what happened.
There it is.
I think I might better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Yes.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Oh, that's cool how it becomes a full frame. I like that.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Wait. That not it? No, I just hold on. Oh, this was the right wrist here. Okay, let's try that.
You! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay, I understand now. I didn't realize. So I read it more as dropping it and not that. Okay.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Okay.
The killer
I get it now.
went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. Sayaka knew about that because I told her. But of course the killer had no way of knowing.
You could also see his screwdrivers were unlocked.
Forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Yep.
And with that, all her strength
Dun
was
dun.
gone.
Dun dun.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Just lint rolled
Then they took the lint roller
everything.
and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any
I'm
trace
surprised
of
there's
whatever
enough
did
stuff
it.
on that lint roller for everything, because boy, was that entire room. Oh, that's how the gate looked. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of room to throw stuff through that.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Where he probably got a new shirt too.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate.
Yep.
And hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer
was the ultimate baseball star.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Yep.
But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yep. Oh, that was a cool little transition. Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Yep, I know.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
I mean, of course he's going to.
Do I object?
But everybody else is gonna vote against you.
Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
So, that's objecting is not gonna do much.
All of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
I'm pretty sure it was
Without
presented.
evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
I like how his spiky hair gets extra spiky when he's angry.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
Do I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, it's my first one. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. This happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB, BT dubs. Very clever. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the... Oh god. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. And destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Do I need... I'll figure it out. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each other button. So watch out for that. So I'm assuming you have to click anyway and then the lock on. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with the truth bolt, like any other statement. Make sure I'm assuming you have the right truth bolt selected. Repeat. I also think it's giving you the answer in the preview right now, which is kind of hilarious. This is definitely a training one, but like, I'm pretty sure it just gives you the answer. Repeat their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun!
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Yeah.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid,
Oh,
stupid.
dude, you're having a very breakdown, and I get why, but you're having a breakdown. Oh, good. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth. Okay, let's see if I've...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oops, I messed that up. I'm also not paying attention to something correctly. Oh. No. Okay, whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yes. Yes, please. Please let me try this again. I'm very bad. Let me just go through this again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna click through this. This might take me a little bit. Yeah. Here's where you give me the answer.
When the killer instead...
I refuse to it. Stupid.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this again. This is gonna be the hardest one, of course. Oh, you don't have to hold.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
This is super, like, difficult for me for, like, no good reason.
Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. This is gonna take me a while. I feel like I need 2 hands to do this. I don't know why this is so difficult for me, but it is. Yes. I know it's time and I'm running out of time, but okay. Yeah, I probably didn't need to run alone. Yeah, right? It's more the left click, right click as I... Hold on. Let's... yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. No, faster. This is not helpful. I needed to have not selected the thing. Yeah. Right button to go back on the... I think I understand the mechanics slightly better now, but it's now enacting the mechanics.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob,
that's what I'm realizing.
I refuse to. Stupid.
It's more the right click, left click. Okay. No, you're good. No, I realize that too. I'm like, oh, the heart.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied.
It's the targeting them that I'm figuring out the hard part. Like it's...
You kidding me?
Oh god.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh, I understand the timing now.
Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a
Oh god.
chance. It wasn't me. Where's your proof? This should prove it.
Yes.
The screws on the
And I forgot about the target. Yes, thank you, Bondi. I was picking up on the, like, I saw that at one point. I'm like, oh, you can target more than one. It was, yeah. It was, you don't have to click all the left ones. You just need to click some right and then some left and then some right and then a left. Thank you. That helps infinitely.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
Thank you. Listen, 3rd time's the charm, right?
Right? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
I like how toolkits was definitely on my list of things where mine was like not used. Also, they totally gave away the thing. But they also only gave you 1 bullet.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
So they had to use their own.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
So?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Oh, oh good, we're back to this.
Their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon,
This
would you
poor
mind
guy.
showing us
He's
your
having a
toolkit?
full-on break-it.
If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Especially since you just told everybody like the day before, you were all talking about how you guys had it.
Let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Yep.
Stupid! Stupid!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Yeah, he definitely broke brain. No, it's just, it was the minigame going into it. I'm like, okay, these instructions, I understand that they're mostly clear, but I'm missing a key element here. Like, I knew what was happening, and I'm like, I just don't know how to fix this thing, so thank you. It was the target. Yes. Round 10, see. I got medals! Does this mean I could go spend a whole bunch? At the thingy-majiggy?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our vote?
Oh yeah, we still get to vote like a jury, kind of.
In front of you. Use it
Yay!
to make your
Go buy gifts!
selection.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so
Oh yeah,
minor.
after we saw how punishment goes.
Okay, then let's get excited.
I don't think that's what anybody wants to happen.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh boy. I don't think anybody should get excited about murder. Oh my god. They're just, I'm assuming I just like, oh boy. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case is the one that killed Sayaka. Was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really? Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
I mean, as soon as she retreated, you could have walked away, but she wasn't in a mind state where people wouldn't have known what happened. They would have turned on her anyways. It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. I'm clicking on things. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them? And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? The wrong voice? What did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
that's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough that I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishments.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
Oh, exactly. Was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It is not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So, that's why...
Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. It's the kind of justice that's awakened within you. Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishments.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Isn't that the same unwavering sense of justice that you just said leads to wars and stuff? I have a feeling you just contradicted yourself right there.
Now then, I prepared
for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Apparently he is. Also, giant ass safety pin. Oh boy. Is he gonna get pelted with baseballs? He is. Oh boy. I guess now would be if you are sensitive to anything, now would be a good time to avert your eyes. Yeah. You just don't survive that. Yeah, I like that alternate game mode. Just let me hang out with people and get to know them. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it.
Well?
If you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Why are you doing all of this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking at way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out right. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. That is absolutely not the case. When you take people who have established lives, even if they're fairly young and it's a recent establishment, and put them into a different place, all those ties are still there. Like, even if you try and do this successfully, where you put them there since, like, pretty much birth, I'm thinking Promised Neverland style, people find out that there are things outside. They start to ask questions. They're smart. They figure things out. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, you'll think you will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyways, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I've said everything I've got to say. I need to save some for the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. So it was results. Leon. Boy, hold on. Sorry, making a note. Outside. Even after that, he was gone. We stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all just scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. Oh, cool, thank you. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Okay, good. Also, where's my volume mixer? Okay, I haven't muted. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed a small smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. To survive. The end. To be continued. You received this a spare bat present. Oh, goody. Yes, I do want to see. One is the loneliest number. Save here. However, I am going to once again save again. Call it here. It's late for me. I've got to I also have to go for now, so I'm wrapping up. Go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. So, yep, continue. I just saved. We're good. So we'll just go back to the main menu and we'll hang out here for a little bit. But for now, I be Sarah Rochelle. Hold on. We'll go back to this one. I be Sarah Rochelle. I've been playing Danganronpa Tribreaker Happy Havoc. And we finished chapter 1. First trial. Did it. Kind of figured out the mechanics for the last one enough to pass it on the third time, but we got there. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Thanks for having a good old time. Let's see. I want to see if we're gonna actually hold on. Add a secondary thing really quick. Sorry. Add source. Add that. We're gonna play this. Beginning. Mute this. Play this. Play this here. We're gonna just start getting us headed out. Ugh. There we go. But yeah, thanks for joining me. I had a fun time. Welcome to October. Also, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm gonna be streaming every day in October. All day, every day for a month. October 19th starts the first. Oh, hold on, let me see. Nobody's really online, so I'm not gonna raid, but that's okay. All day, every day for a month. I need to fix my camera settings though for video quality. That's a later problem. That's a tomorrow Sarah problem. All day, every day for a month. That's the plan. 13 days of Halloween start on October 19th, potentially, depending on some things and planning, and it might just be a bunch of Danganronpa for the next month, but who knows? I'll finally get through a series that has been sitting in my Steam library for way too long. But for now, I be Sarah Rochelle. I've been playing Danganronpa while streaming it too. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Or good day, depending on where you are in the world. Goodbye.